One. Okay, TikTok stream is active. It was on. It's live. Let's see. Alright, you see the title. Let's just hop right in. One. Give me a second. Let me open the game real quick. So, we're gonna be doing a couple things first, and then we'll be doing the quest. First of all, we're gonna be doing Divergent real quick, just so I can get that out of the way. And then we'll be doing the new endgame mode, Anomaly Arbitration. Then after that, we'll be doing the quest. I just want to try out the new endgame mode. I honestly don't think I will do well in it, because it is, from what I've heard, it is mainly a whale mode. So I don't think I'll go well. I don't think I'll do good. But give me a second. I don't think I'll do good, but you know what? I might as well try. I think the next time I stream, I'll finally, or after the stream, if I stream one more time after this, I'll be able to use a virtual camera on TikTok, which means I don't need to do this whole thing with TikTok and whatever. Give me a second. Okay. That way I can actually control the stream all the way on TikTok instead of having to do the thing separately on TikTok. Let me get StarRail on TikTok. There we go. It's all showing good now. Let me switch my thing. There we go. We're ready. We're ready to go. Nice TikTok. Whatever. Okay. I was playing with a friend yesterday, or after I got off stream, I was just in a call with my friend, and then I was like getting all the materials I need for Evernight. We also need to do that when you farm for Evernight, cause she is still, she's still level 1. That's kind of an issue, if I do say so myself. So let's get her level up here. I don't really have a actually I do have a Lycone for her, but it's not her Lycone, so give me a second. For now, I'm gonna give her the Facial Lycone from the Battle Pass. I have some extras, but those are in case I get more remembrance units, so I'm not gonna use these for superimpositions. So she scales off HP, right? And its max HP equals every time Eve loses HP. Does she scale off HP though? Increase Evernight in fights Eve's crit rate by 35%. Jesus. Okay. When using an ability, consumes 5% of the unit's current HP and increase crit damage for both of them by 15%. So Hyacinth is really good for these guys, I guess, because their entire damage base is off losing HP, or Hyacinth's Lycone, I mean, specifically. Hyacinth's Lycone is really good for Evernight. Let's look at skill. Consumes HP to summon Eve. Increases crit damage by all memo sprites by an equal amount to 12% of Ebonite's crit damage. Oh! Interesting. So she's also a crit damage buffer for only memo sprites. Interesting. For 2 turns. This rating decreases by 1 at the start of every turn. Eve is already on the field, restores HP by 50% of its max HP. When using this, gain 2 points of Memoria, and if in the darkest riddle state, gains 12 additional points of Memoria. Ultimate. Summons Eve, then Eve does ice damage to all enemies equal to 100% of Eve's max HP. So it is, so she does scale off HP. Interesting. She also gets self-crit and HP in her traces. During this state, all enemies take 50% increased damage, while both Evernight and Eve deal 30% increased damage and are immune to crowd control debuffs. Gains 2 points of charge for Darkest Riddle, and Eve consumes 1 point after it uses Dream Dissolving as due at the start of Evernight's turn. If no charge remains, exits the Darkest Riddle state. What is this bonus trace? When the combat starts, Evernight regenerates 70 energy and gains 1 Memoria. When Evernight or ally Memo Sprite uses an ability, Evernight regenerates 5 energy and gains 1 Memoria. Okay. This one was the crit rate and crit damage buff. This is the last bonus. When there are 1, 2, 3, 4 or more Remembrance characters on the team, increases crit damage of all ally Memo Sprites by 5, 15, 50, 65%. Respectively, while Evernight's skill lasts. Jesus fucking Christ. So with Evernight, you want to run a full Remembrance team, which sucks ass. Literally every single Remembrance character is a 5-star, by the way, except for Remembrance Trailblazer. That sucks ass. And on top of that, I don't even have Hyacine, so I can't use her as a healer. So I don't get that 65. I can only get up to the 50. It sucks. It sucks ass. Okay, so and then the Memo Sprite talent, immune to crowd control debuffs and has an increased chance of getting attacked. Oh, Evernight. While Eve is on the field, Evernight and Eve deal 25% increased damage, which can be increased. Once summoned, this unit immediately takes action. When disappearing, increases Evernight's speed by 10%. If the disappearing is due to using the big explosion move, for every 1 Memoria point consumed by the attack, additionally increases Evernight's speed by 1%. So I think up to 12%? Up to 40 Memoria points can be taken into account for this. Oh, so up to 40%. The speed boost effect cannot stack and is removed at the start of Evernight's next turn. Interesting. And yeah, just so we're clear, Evernight scales off HP. Let me get these bonus traces first. Or these stat traces. I need to upgrade her for that. And she uses this, of course she does. So I need to farm this actually, because I already farmed that. Because the ones I have there are for Dan Hung. Actually no, I'm supposed to use Ho Ho. There's really like annoying thing that TikTok does, where it'll have something pop up at the top of the chat. So I think that someone's like chatting, but it's really annoying. Also, if any of you are on the TikTok or YouTube short streams, please just come to the normal YouTube stream or the Twitch stream. They usually they're shown at the top every now and then. It like cycles through all my social media. So if you want to have a better experience, there's higher quality. There you can see more of the screen, you know, stuff like that. Just come to the widescreen stream. Just want to get all my buffs out there. Yeah, the short stream, the vertical streams are, what is it? They're at 720. They're at 720p. So if you want to get a higher quality stream, come to the widescreen. I'm not gonna get the double skill here, unfortunate. Ah, that was so close. I'm also gonna move my mic because I can't see my skill points. I keep forgetting to do this every time. How many enemies? There's only one targetable enemy, so I assume get more using basic attack. There we go. Ah, shit. Oh well. Didn't even need the double skill. Alright, I think let me actually switch the... I already have all my stuff prepared for Danheng except for the relics. So let me actually set Evernight as the build target. I like how the two other recommended Lycones in here are Battle Pass Lycones. So you either suck it up and get her Lycone, or you spend money and get the 4-star ones. This one is... Is World Remake... Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to clear my throat. Okay, World Remaking Deliverer, and this is Trailblazers. Like, this is like kind of like Trailblazers outfit, but it's remade, kind of. Increases crit rate, and then after warrior uses basic or skill, if the warrior's member spray is on the field, increases max HP by 24%. Increases all allies damage dealt by 15%. Lasting until the warrior's next use of basic or skill. Okay. I mean, I'd assume you don't want to use Tribi here, because then you don't get the max remembrance buff. So you want to use Trailblazer. Yeah, I also need this as well. Let me actually see if I have any pieces for that. I don't have any of the boss mats, so I'm gonna have to farm that too. Do I have any of these ornaments? I could just give her the ones that I was planning to use for my day. She has a lot of self crit rate, so I don't know if I'll need. Do I have any ice? I don't, because I was planning to use these for my day. Okay, and I obviously don't have the relics because they just came out. So, she's now the build target. It says I already have the... No save file. Oh, Divergent reset. Because there's an... The save files got reset because there's an update. Right. Well, let me do the, Let me fight the boss a little... Oh, that's not the right character. Let me fight the boss a little more, so I can get more of these, things. I think I'll get up to, like, 9, which is almost as much as I need for the... For max. Now I notice, if you use her ult to put the thing on him, he doesn't get a core flame from it. But if you use the skill, he does. Because the problem is the ultimate is an attack on the enemies and not a... Since the target is the enemies and not Faden, it's just, you know. Like, he has a core flame there because the target of the skill was him. It's gonna hurt. That actually hurt a lot more than I thought it would. I was honestly really hoping, I think this quest is all about Evernight, which makes sense. But I was really hoping that 3.6 would be the battle against Iron Tomb, but it looks like it's gonna be next update. Uh-oh. Just get the buff. Ah, he didn't get an extra. It's so weird how that works. Sometimes when I use his ult, it gives him an extra stack. Sometimes when I do, it doesn't. Doesn't matter because they're gonna die here, but... Or not here, but yeah. I should have, whatever. God, he almost died. Okay, that's not good. There we go. Ah, are you joking? Shut up, bitch. Oh, well, that's it. Oh, that's not good. Didn't give him the stack, man. should have expected that, to be honest. Didn't give him an extra stack again! How does it work? Yeah, well, I exhausted all my attempts. Okay, well, now I gotta farm the boss mats. It's gonna take a while. Actually, can I exchange any? These are for Don Hung. What are these for? For imaginary. Oh, this is for Maide. And then I don't think this is for anyone. It's for Quantum. I mean, my Cypher's already raised, my Triby's already raised, my Castrus is already raised. So I think I can exchange those. Just so I don't have to farm as much. Oh. Okay, they're dead. I was gonna say, like, shouldn't I use Dot here, but I guess not. I was like, I don't think I need Saridra for this. Yeah, I don't think I even need Saridra. Let's see. Let me text me really quick off stream. No, okay. Hello. What's going on? It's gonna take a while before we get to the quest. 'Cause I still have to do Divergent. I just haven't because I'm farming for Evernight. There's the last one, or at least is the last one? No, I still need to do 2 more after this, so give me a second. Okay. Sunday even gonna get his ult? Oh. Last one. Then we can raise Evernight to 80. Okay. We're done farming, at least for now. I'll try to farm the rest, like relics and stuff off stream, so it's not just boring grinding. But we can get Evernight to 80 now. On. Well, I need to synthesize these, but yeah. Oh shit. I hate that. The fucking... The button to remove materials is so much bigger than you think it is. It's like over here. Like almost in the middle of the material. That's so stupid. I don't like using the auto add because it uses all the lower materials. Alright, she is level 80, she has a level 80 light cone. Wait, there's that one caster's light cone in the battle pass. This one increases crit damage and increases crit damage by Memo Sprite. Okay. This is good for Trailblazer, I think. Since that increases the crit damage buff they give. I think there's another remembrance one here, right? That's that one, okay. We're gonna do this event after the quest. So, let's just do this. Oh no. Are we good? No Hugo, no my day. Okay. Oops. Wait, is the game off center? Why? Huh? The game was off center on the widescreen. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, let's do this. I'm actually gonna try out Castris, but I'm gonna replace Trivy with Evernight, since they do give you the stuff. Evernight. For every allied target on the field during the night, final damage dealt increased by 5%. We got a bunch of remembrance stuff. Give me a second. It's good. On. Put casters back. Ooh, do I want to get money or do I want to get more rewards? I don't know. I'll get more money. Let me actually. Gambling! Ooh, that's pretty good. There's not really anyone on here that I really want. Like if there was like space cheese, I would want the space cheese, but I don't really need space cheese. Or the space cheese wasn't on there, so. Ooh, that's so good! Zoo adventure. Well, you know what time it is. And off. Huh? What's my game like? FPS is dropping. It's stuttering. Oh my. What? Here's the night ratio. Ally target's final damage. Every allied target on the field when entering night increases all allied targets' final damage by 8% for 2 turns. So since I'm using all remembrance, or not all remembrance because of Velocha, but it'll be like 7 times 8. More like 6 times 8 because the dragon goes away really quickly. So 6 times 8 is like 42. No, it's 48. I'm stupid. No. Am I stupid? Yes, it is 48. After another target uses an attack during the night, deals the extra damage of the combined max HP. Ooh. Oh my god, look at all that heat. I mean, that's right there, so I'll just do this. Oh my god. Instant detonation? The hell was that? No space cheese? Okay. I don't have Fade in here. I don't have any erudition. The hunt. Quantum. No. Man. Ah, I lost all my energy. Please give me the book. The book. This is not the book I was looking for. I'll take that. Counter. One F. Ooh, no. Okay, I just have to keep my fragments above 500. It's been like 300 more. Okay, I'm good. More trotters? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I have no. Oh, shit. No, come back! Okay. I didn't have any technique points. Ooh. Okay. I'll get reward. Obtain one equation of 3-star rarity and obtain one negative curio. Discard 5 random curios and obtain one curio of 3-star rarity. What curios do I have? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, 300 cosmic fragments and one curio relate to cosmic fragments. Oh my god. Give me that! Okay, reduce the switch interval. When entering night, increase all allies' final damage. This boon and its effectiveness are also in the day. When ally targets become departed, disappear, become down during the night, increases final damage dealt by all targets by 15%. So this is really good for Feinen. I think disappear also applies to memo sprites.
これが維新伝心いける。
さよなら。冥界へ向かうことになるでしょう。朽ち果てて神聖を。
God, this hasn't killed him yet? Jesus Christ.
すぐをもてなして大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。
いい度胸だね。
Jesus Christ.
焦るな。
授けます。楽しんで。さよなら。
俺を信不可能はない。
神聖を。神守れ。朽ち果てて大丈夫です。神聖を。
亡者再臨。
神守れ。いい夢が見れる。もてなして。起きて。
できるぞ。
神聖を。死の幕よ。神守れ。
Oh my god, these guys are just dragging it out.
逃がさない。出番だよ。さよなら。
食材の時だ。
授けます。
厄介を避け。
今度お返しして。
償いたまえ。俺がやる。焦るな。俺を信不可能はない。
神聖を。
Just die already. Jesus. Oh, God. That was gonna be a little close if I stayed there. Ooh, that was cutting it close. Alright, let's get Evernight back out. Wait. When any ally is attacked, it is considered all allies have been attacked. But I already have that one blessing that disperses damage among allies. So does that mean if it... Sorry, let me turn on my fan. If that means that one ally gets hit and all of them get hit, it counts as all of them being hit again? Oh, encounter. Oh man. Follow my car.
これはいけそうか。いける。もうじゃ再臨。
この時間を立ち果てて
俺を不可能はない。
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。おふざけはおし楽しんで。さよなら。
God, double detonation.
お別れの時だ。厄介を叫ん。
今度を開始して。
償いたまえ。
申請を。
できるさ。
Okay. What the fuck? It keeps going. Jesus Christ. Wait, so is there a blessing that when you... Let me see. It's gotta be a harmony blessing, right? Breaking allies. Yeah, when an allied target breaks any target's weakness, it restores HP. So that means if the dragon breaks their weakness, it just keeps getting HP back, which means it just does more damage. Oh my goodness. Also, I'm fucking rich right now. Holy shit. Give me the tooth. Give me the tooth. I'm fine with that. Give me the tooth. Damn it. That was very close to being the negative. Give me the tooth. Fuck. Actually, that's really good for charging caster. Wait a minute. No, that's a blue one. Restore HP? That's really good for charging casters as well. What the hell? Me casters. Yes! Hmm. Three more. No tooth? Okay. I just wanted an extra equation. I was gonna say, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would, and then it just blew him up. Okay.
この時間を大切朽ち果てて大丈夫夜が来たおやすみ起きてもっとねさようなら
I think I found the rotation for Evernight. Yeah, okay, okay. Bro. I didn't even get to blow him up! Imaginary ice lightning. Ice imaginary. Destruction erudition. These are both fucking feigning ones! Wind. And that's for fucking Saber. God damn it. Man. That goes to the shop. Let me get some more equations, actually. Oh, I got the tooth. Give me that. Let's hope I get the last one. Chance for store domains. Appear increases. Immediately return 400 cosmic fragments after spending a total of 800 at a single store domain. Okay, let's see some more equations. Leads to remembrance. It's not. When the total HP lost by ally targets is equal to 100% of their max HP, or after recovering from being downed, deals aftertaste equal to... Ooh, wait a minute. His ultimate damage 60%, 160%. After using ultimate, causes murmur on the attack target to gain charge equal to 10% with the instance of ultimate damage. Would be good for Evernight, actually. Maybe. When any enemy targets are defeated. No, that's Dot. I don't really have any equations to expand, so let me buy some more. When ally targets are attacked, gain 2 lightning sacrifices. After they unleash a counter, gain 1 lightning sacrifice. When they have 6 lightning sacrifices clear to increase ultimate damage by 180%. So this is for Yunli, actually. So damage is considered ultimate damage. It's for Yunli. When ally target uses their ultimate, consumes HP. Oh. Shield effect. That'd be good if I had Donhung. Okay. Okay. Session. That. That's Dot. That's Dot. And that's Dot. For each skill point consumed, damage taken decreases. AoE ability only attacks 1 enemy. Take that. Defeating enemy target restores the target's damage dealt increase with basic attacker skill. Okay. We're fucking stacked. Holy shit. Oh my god, I got the last one. Yes! Oh my goodness. I'm about to do so much damage. Is this the boss version or is just a wave? Okay, this is the boss stone. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. And I got the 3-star equation one. What does that one do again? Hello, what's up? When entering battle with an expanded 3-star equation and activates all characters' ultimates and increases the damage they deal by 25%. Dude, I'm about to fuck some people up. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a fucking massacre. Ooh, I don't want this one. It decreases max HP. This is actually about to be a massacre. Give me the compass one, please. Oh, barrels. You know what time it is. Oh no, I'm about to get a ton of pop-ups. Ooh! Increase the ally target's damage for every 100... Okay, I cannot spend any more cosmic fragments. And I just lost all my HP. I'm fine with not spending any more cosmic fragments because I have a ton of blessings and stuff already. And plus the next one is respite, so... Let's get this. Increases night ratio. This boon and its enhancement also consider any non-overflow healing of any ally target as HP reduction. Ooh. We can't spend any more fragments, so I'm not even gonna talk to Screwlum. So the boss is Pollux, right? Yeah. Okay, this is a little... This is too much. Will I even get to use Evernight? Dude.
大丈夫夜が来たしおやすさようなら
Okay, time for her to die. Yeah. Okay. That's a little much.
行くべき道を見つけられることを願います
That's a little much.
穏やかな日々は麦の香りを運んでくる風みたいだ。
Okay. Actually, can I buy anything from Herta store? Not really. Okay, give me a second. Let me check these. You have 4 standard pulls. Nothing. 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 And I'm assuming nothing. Whole lot of nothing. How much pity do I have anyway? I think I just got a 5-star recently. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. So I have this is 33 plus 4, so 37. 37 pity. And then Lycone, I think I'm at like 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39. Alright. Let's hope we get something. Sunday Lycone. Okay. Well, I don't have enough. And I don't have extra pull, so... Yeah. I'm gonna get these remembrance mats so I don't have to farm as much. And I can raise Evernight a little bit. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to start the story yet. Okay, whatever. Yep. This is recapping the last quest. So we met up with Cyrene, then we met up with Screwlip and Herta. Lygus is a bitch. Then we met up with Suridra. And then Lygus kind of fucked us over. Evernight showed up, gave us the word bank core flame. 1,000 years passed while we were gone. Lygus turned into Chad mode. Couldn't fight him alone, so we'll wait. Alright. Let's raise Evernight a little bit. Get these out of the way. Is Evernight? Yeah, it's crit rate. She should just have like... Oh, I guess it happens in battle. Okay. And she also gets self-crit from traces. Evernight regenerates 70 energy in Memoria. when the combat starts.
せっかく長い道を歩いてきたんだし、何かの記念を残しておきたくない？
And then
せっかく長い道を歩いてきたんだ
remembrance,
し、
extra
何か
damage.
の記念を残しておきたくない？
Assuming you want to upgrade these. Ultimate, actually. Okay, ultimate and the memo sprite skills are top priority. Okay, makes sense. I'll fund these later. But for now, let us do some of the new endgame mode, Anomaly Arbitration. When did this chunk of chessboard appear on the Express? Though it's odd to describe the chessboard as a chunk, there really isn't more of a fitting word. Reach out your hand and try to touch it. The equilibrium. A deep voice echoed from within. The universe must be in equilibrium. Again? Your existence disrupts the zero sum. You've seen too much energy, imaginary energy. The equilibrium must be maintained. You will be weighed on the scales, and you shall be part of a judgment. A game of countering opposing forces. You will be judged, and you shall judge. You will be both a pawn and the player. What the heck are you? The arbitrator of equilibrium, and the not tier among arbitrators. Measure, judge, rectify. We follow in their footsteps, seeking only to bring balance to the universe. So the aeon of equilibrium. We are the embodiment of duality, rarely revealing ourselves, but you're different. That path you haven't taken yet is far too glaring. Tell me more about the arbitrator. All things are connected. Those who cannot see the connections are called slumberers or mortals, while arbitrators can intervene in these connections to restore the equilibrium. We are closest to the slumberers, fulfilling our duty to connect all that is separated. Hence we are called the not tiers. Why should I be put on trial? Equilibrium must be maintained. We arbitrators focus on the grand equilibrium. Whether it's naturally growing plants or artificially built towers, we see no difference. Only the two ends of the scale are worth our attention. Now that you get your fate. Alright, anyway. Now that you stand on the heavier end, we need to add weights to the other side. What do you mean by countering? Everything in this world has its opposite side. Just like magnets have poles, charges have positive and negative, and living beings have life and death. Your opponent is your inverse. If you are righteous, they are wicked. Contrarily, if you are evil, they are good. The arbitrator will build a bridge, allowing you to exchange imaginary energy in virtual combat in like the two ends of an hourglass, ultimately achieving harmonious unity. Fucking hell, I can't read. This is zero sum. After the countering ends, nothing increases nor decreases. Let's do this. Remember, win or lose, zero sum will be achieved. Accept trial. Anomaly Arbitration is a series of extremely challenging stages that regularly updates its content and rewards. Anomaly Arbitration features Knight and King stages. When the Knight stages are not cleared, the King will be protected by guards, making it significantly more difficult. After clearing all Knight stages, the King will be weakened without its guards. Then you can get the Gift of Stardust. So I think you need like 3 separate teams, right? Yeah. Sleepy. Enemy target initially has 2 stacks of resilient armor, and each stack reduces damage taken by 15%. Enemies lose 1 stack of resilient armor each time their toughness is reduced to 0. For every 1 HP the enemy target loses, reduces crit damage dealt to them by 3%. Huh? Interesting. So how do you kill him? Each time after the enemy target is attacked, the attacker will lose HP equal to 2% of their own max HP. This effect is non-fatal. All non-elite enemy targets won't have their HP or toughness reduced and increase their effect res by 100%. When all elite enemy targets are defeated, remaining enemy targets will also be deleted. Eliminated. This would be good for Casters, actually. I don't know who to use on Sleepy. This one, I guess I'll try Rappa.
From living room.
And then I guess I can't really use Feinin because Sleepy one-shots his ult. Let me check something. Actually, Feinin is good here. And then Castris works here. The thing is, they recommend Evernight instead of Remembrance Trailblazer, but because I don't have Hyacine, I kind of wanted to use Remembrance, or I kind of want to use Evernight instead of Tribby. So that means I kind of have to get Hyacine on our next banner. We'll try it. Dealing damage and defeating enemy targets will accumulate chest progress. When the progress is full, the stage challenge will be successfully completed. Oh! Challenge stages have a cycle limit. You will fail the challenge upon running out of cycles. Interesting. I have 6 cycles. Achieve victory no more than 6 cycles. Achieve victory no more than 2 cycles. Oh. Oh, I should have used it on Gallagher, actually. I gotta use Fugue's skill on Gallagher. And then next time she has her, and then next time it's her turn, I'll use it on Rappa.
お仕置きされたいのか飲め生命さ存分に味わえ
お会いしたこと心を一つに銀河忍法戦王機両乱滅
Shit, I should have used Ron Mace first.
命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる面具粉砕
この程度だ
研究の価値あり根は巡る竜三生命は知り天才銀河忍法機両乱滅殺人手加減はなし上のよ
What's that? Is that number when the cycle like changes?
お会いしたことが服を分かちましょう過去は再び舞いましょう
生命さ存分に味わえ
面具粉砕 両乱滅殺人研究の
We have 2 phases. Oh, substitution skill.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる竜3
少し休め。
超絶回帰生命は呼吸するだけではない本質は同じ
Use you Gallagher. That's not Gallagher.
よく見せてくれ。飲め。
感謝します
生命さあ、存分に味わえ。
優美な身構えですねはっ退くがいい錦へ
Not enough energy. I mean, I know this doesn't give any, like, Silajades, but man, I kind of want to get 3 stars.
根は巡る心は
Fuck. Supposed to use them on Gallagher.
あれは少し興味が湧き伸びラッシュ本質は同じ服を渡しましょう天才
よく見せてくれ。少し休め。
超絶回帰忍び技術
存分に味わえ。自信があるみたいだな。
楽しいですか手加減はなしです心を一つに両乱人形いずれ水産風に吹き落とされる銀河人奥義両乱滅殺人ザッザッハッザッザッハッ
この程度か。
はっザッザッはっお会いしちゃうの
よく見せてくれ。飲め。
超絶研究の価値が根は巡るシリーズ錦へ銀河人ポ奥義両乱滅殺人ザッザッハッ竜3ふっ両ザッザッハッ過去は再び舞いましょう服を渡しましょう
生命さあ、存分に味わえ。
面具粉砕ザッザッはっ銀河人ポ王妃両乱滅殺人ザッザッはっ生命は呼吸はっ命の葉いずれ風に吹き落とされる心を一つに
お仕置きされたいのか。
Hmm.
少し休め。
超絶回帰ザッザッはっ研究の価値あり本質は同じザッザッはっ
Tingyun is not beating the fucking taunt, the fucking allegations.
飲め。生命さあ、存分に味わえ。
優美な身構えですねふっシリ天才
Not enough energy. Whatever.
服を渡し
Actually,
ましょう過去は再び舞いましょう銀河人ポ王妃両乱滅殺人ザッザッはっ
it's not enough. What? Oh well, it's close.
生命は
That was close. Let's go, Sleepy.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。電車。
眉より見てよ。
償いたまえ。
真守れ。怖くない怖くない。どうぞ。いいく西風に乗って出発。
いける。
朽ち果てて
お別れの時だ。
この授けます。
俺を信じ不可能はない。天使を授けん。休憩終わり。
見くびらない
I was really hoping they would go in their enhanced state. That's why I didn't use Caster's ult.
真守れ。
俺がやる。焦るな。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。いい頼り。
いい。
There we go.
亡者再臨。
朽ち果てて授けます。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
いけ課長西風に乗って出発。
Uh-oh. This might be bad.
できるさ。見たな。まだまだ。
God, Luocha, can you just use your fucking talent thing already? God damn it. I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。電車。
眉より見てよ。
償いたまえ。
真守れ。怖くない怖くない。そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
俺いける。
この朽ち果てて
大丈夫。問題はない。俺を信じ不可能はない。
授けます神聖を。いけ真守れ。
厄介を避け。
God damn it.
見くびらないで。どうぞ。いいく西風に乗って出発。
焦るな。
朽ち果てて
見たな。今に見てろ。
あるものめ。
亡者再臨。
飛べ。よく見ていたより。神聖を。いけ。土へ帰る。課長西風に乗って出発。真守れ。
Locha, man, if only you like it's your thing earlier. The fucking thing I think is so outdated about Locha's kit is that his field ends after his turn ends instead of ending at the start of his turn. If they're ever gonna buff or like change Locha in any way, which I don't think they are, because honestly Locha is still pretty good, they should just change that one thing. Have his field end at the start of his turn. Because there are so many other characters where you can have their abilities up 100% of the time. Why shouldn't Locha be able to have that? In fact, when they buff Jingliu, the whole point of the buff Jingliu kit is that you can have her enhanced state up 100% of the time. Whatever. I'm trying to do everything I can to make sure no one goes below 50% HP. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Damn it. Actually, I think that was a bad idea. Wait, for Mem's skill, I should use it on Luocha, so he can get his field up. Oh wait, but while the dragon is out, no one can die. Right. So should I just delay the dragon explosion? Let me actually do that. Because while the dragon is out, no one can die. Oh. Right, that's how it works. It actually absorbs the amount of damage they take, I think. No! I should have used skill. Damn it. Dude, this boss is suck. I haven't even gotten to the fucking sleepy yet. I'm struggling on the stupid fucking fish. I don't have Heistlin, so it's not like I can use a dot team. Because let's be real, Heistlin is the only reason dot team works nowadays. Like, bro. I hate this boss. I hate this fucking enemy so much. No, he got below 50%. Ah.
し不可能はない。
Can you talk about my guilty pleasure like that? Dot's amazing. You can't say I'm wrong. Heislands is the only reason Dot. Look, the reason Dot works nowadays is because they're trying to shill Heislands. That's it. These enemies only exist to shill Dot.
そろそろ西風になって出発
Or not to shill Dot, but to shill Heisland specifically.
授けます
Because let's be real, Dot is not viable right now, and that's kind of sad.
神聖をいけ神守れ 朽ち果てて 西風になって出発
俺を信不可能はない。 いいだろ。
Yeah, one enemy's gonna X in advance. But they're gonna die anyway, I think. Yeah.
できるさ。
神聖を良き頼りそろそろ西風になって出発神守れ命は脆くないのです授けます
Oh my god, another one? What are the enemies at right now? Can I let check? No, I can't. Okay, they're good. Uh-oh.
まだまだ。
No! Are you joking? Oh, wow, are you fucking joking? Oh my god. Finally, I got to Luocha. I get to heal. Oh, he's dead. Fine, I'll use a dot lineup. Thing is, my only dot lineup is fucking Kafka Sampo.
僕がいるんだ。好きに戦うといい。痛い？償いたまえ。
怖くない怖く立ちなさい課長西風になって 出発落ち着いて
いい度胸だね。
立ちなさい
I'm not gonna use ult until Sampo has his wind shear on. Speak of the devil.
素晴らしいさようならパンいけ落ち着いて面白い
期待しちゃってます。お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。顔はなしですよ。
どうぞそろそろ西風に乗って出発面白い
見たな。
呼吸するその感覚覚えてみて立ちなさい
亡者再臨。
いけ面白い課長西風に乗って出発素晴らしい時はさようならパン落ち着いて
天使を授け
Yes.
ができましたね。
ぐらいたまえ。
はい。期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
見たな。
顔はなしですよ。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発面白い
大丈夫、問題はない。
It's getting dangerous.
立ちなさい
Taking a lot of damage from Dot. Okay, we're good.
ない
大丈夫、問題はない。
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
呼吸するその感覚素晴らしいさようならパンいけ落ち着いて課長西風に乗って出発
見たな。
立ちなさい
亡者再臨。
見くびらないで
顔はなしですよ。
厄介を避け。
借りができましたね。
ぐらいたまえ。
新しい商売ですか。はい。
西風に乗って出発
期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
落ち着いて。立ちなさい。西風になって出発。
僕は友情を重んじるタイプなんで。いや顔はなしですよ。
痛くないわ。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。いけー。落ち着いて。
We finally get past these enemies? Oh my goodness. There's no way in hell I'm getting 3 stars on this.
西風になって出発。どうぞ。
もうじゃ再臨。
落ち着いて。飛べ
新しい商売ですか。期待しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
ー。いけ
厄介を避け。
ー。あら優しい。
償いたまえ。
いい頼り。全員死刑。
Uh-oh. Lurch is gonna get kidnapped.
立ちなさい。
叶わないというのか。
素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。落ち着いて。そろそろ西風になって出発。
僕は友情を重んじるタイプなんで。はい。顔はなしですよ。
よく見ておいてね。呼吸するその感覚。
Uh-oh.
ほら戻ってきただろ。
立ちなさい。
新しい商売ですか。
見くびらないで。
Ow.
天使を授けん。
借りができました。大しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
全員死刑。
お別れの時だ。厄介を避け。
Trivia's gonna get kidnapped.
償いたまえ。
西風になって出発。落ち着いて。また明日。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。
はい。
立ちなさい。西風になって出発。いい頼り。呼吸。落ち着いて。
I'm not gonna be able to complete this. He still has another cycle left, and I'm only halfway through his first one.
みんなを
いい度胸。
立ちなさい。さようなら。パン。いけー。落ち着いて。
もうじゃ再臨。
見くびらないで。西風になって出発。立ちなさい。
大しちゃお客様を裏切れと追加
Okay,
料
why
金
did you just put tongues in the Twitch chat? Why are you getting freaky mode in the Twitch chat?
出発。
Oh, guys, I completed the first phase.
もうじゃ再臨。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
What's good, PB? I will be touching you tonight? Okay. No, you will not be.
お客様を裏切れと追加料金ですよ。
素晴らしい。さようなら。バン。落ち着いて。見くびらないで。立ちなさい。
はい。
お別れの時だ。
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to complete this. It's just not possible. Yeah. I got another random friend request on Discord. That's weird. Let's try this one.
見えない見えない見えない。正面と
黎明を灯す。
盤上の駒となれ。
大丈夫さ。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。明細人に
未来は絶対だ。
決戦だ。私でも
感謝します。
大丈夫さ。
I'm gonna use ult. Because if I just wait, they're all gonna die.
烈日よ、天を引き裂け。余人よ、来世に暁を。その程度。
Hey, the non-only enemies take no damage. I forgot.
その程度、心に刻め。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。血で鍛えよう。
At least that means I guaranteed enough 4 enemies to. Oh, I guess that means it's. I'm guessing that's on purpose. So that Fanon can always use his big meteor.
運命に余人よ、来世に暁を。血で鍛えよう。その程度。心に刻め。憎しみに烈日よ、天を引き裂け。星々を燃やし尽くそう。
求めこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。明細人に
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maoritza. I wonder who that could be. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. I'm gonna touch you? Okay.
この身をくべよう。余人よ、来世に暁を。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。その程度。血で鍛えよう。
By the way, I'm only on the first wave still. And I'm not even
その程度。
not even 25% of the way through.
運命に屈す余人よ、来世に暁を。
This mode is full whale mode.
血で鍛えよう。心に刻め。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。血で鍛えよう。 争を刻む魚人よ来世に暁よ烈日よ天を引き裂け星々を燃やし尽くそう
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I guess I just die.
駒を見捨てるはずもない。
I guess I just die here, I think. Yeah. Man. Everyone in the stream's gonna touch you? Okay. Let's try fighting Lygus. Let's try it. The number of allied targets is not 4. All allied targets damage increases by 60, so that's Evernight. Or any remembrance, actually. Allied target uses ultimate, ignores 40% of defense after ultimate deals damage. Next skill, that's Evernight. And, Thirda. Receiving shield effects or healing from allied targets, excluding this unit, reduces damage taken by this unit by 25%. And increases all type res pen by 20% for 2 seconds. For 2 turns. For 2 seconds! Okay, I think this is for Feinen. Oh, I know, this is for I'm stupid. Because Feinen's ult, removes all allies from the field.
盤上の駒となれ。
大丈夫さ。
敗者はチェックメイトだ。
活路はしこの身をあなたを守り導こう。封され
命にさほど価値未来は絶対だ。
Oh. They took like 0 damage from that.
運動は僕
Got a new FIFA? And only 50% positive reviews? God damn. That's fucking... That's terrible.
決戦だ。
That's ass. What the hell? Not buying that shit? You really shouldn't, honestly.
大丈夫さ。
What was it? What was the first FIFA game that, like, started the downfall?
明生人に
明日のためにこの身をくべよ魚人よ
I don't even know. Yeah.
烈日よ天を引き裂け
Oh,
しみに焼かれるがいい血で鍛えよ
that was a good idea.
その程度
Not.
星々を燃やし尽くそう
Fucking hell. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's that. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Entering the 20s though? Yeah, probably. At least this event or this endgame mode doesn't actually give any stellar jades. So it technically doesn't even matter. You don't need to do it. But it's yeah. Anyway, it's already 10 and we still need to do the quest. So it's probably gonna be like 2 AM by the time I finish it. Alright, let's do this. So last time we left off, Danheng was meeting up with Evernight.
みたいだ。
How do you return the Corflin's world bearing? Hi, Hycelins.
やっとここまで来れた。
Finally here, once I return this Corflin and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Euphoria's tragedy can finally end.
オンパロスの悲劇を終わらせること。今回の再創
This
生。
Aeronova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
でも
But I still feel like something's not right.
気が
この輪廻に歳月の反射
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
それが終わったら
Then with this core flame blessed by their remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
あれ
No one ever mentioned this.
歳月の火
The core flame of time. There it is.
いつ変
When did it get returned?
奥室を用いて私に対抗
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that
記憶とその
the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well? Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation. But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more than of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the Aeons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally. But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy. How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Aeons?
戦争はとっくに始まっているのですよ
The war has long begun, Skrulum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
壊滅はポルカはそのさざ波に気づいた
Polka saw these ripples but had no way of stopping them, so she found Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies, and now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Aeon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself as an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking? We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. You are stalling, which means you feel trapped. Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras. You're right, we won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words, since we've reached an impasse in this debate. It's my turn now, isn't... What the hell are you doing here? It's my turn now, isn't it?
穴草ゴラス殿
Anaxagoras. I see.
賢い方との
Exactly, the benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
計画を整理
Loop Heislinson, let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and shatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
あんたの術式
So what exactly does your formula do? Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
一人のアンティキシ
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Kithaeron. Anti-Kithaeron. And in the Flamefish journey that licks an experience, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
その輪廻で
Just as that titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment to use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
あの本流
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
この宇宙に
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
なんと破天
How absurd, but I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
一つだけ
More than just one. Can I play something later? Maybe. Dude, by the time I finish this quest, it's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 a.m. But yeah, I'll see.
どうやら私
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
まだお気づき
Still haven't noticed it.
先ほどから
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we? Miss Cyrene disappeared. I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at the corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Who are you? Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I'm an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition, so that way other people can't interrupt us. Where's March? She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th is no more. Why should I believe you? Just like what she predicted, the truth shook you, just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Danheng arrived at Inforius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I have been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the coil flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did. You overwrote everyone's memories. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend, and now I shall claim the divine authority of time. What do you need the divine authority of time for? The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolation for the next cycle based on the world bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb, and now I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the chaos and effect of this world and let a flawless Inforius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged on this fight? And this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze. And who would be forgotten? Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world and would only become memory impurities. They don't deserve to be forgotten. Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland filled with rubbish, or occasional treasures lie undiscovered. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is reborn, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her. You're twisting it. Cyrene, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away. I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, sink into the Sea of Oblivion and become my guest. So much time, just the two of us, and guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory. I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited into the Astral Express. That was when you showed up without even saying anything. Huh, I see. Then do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Inforius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days, but unfortunately, no one was able to see you and you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounced their flesh and turned into mimic entities, you are now a ghost, a being unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying.
だってあの子と炭鉱は
Lixin and Donhung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
現れるかもしれない。そして
They too will become this place's victims.
犠牲者になる。もうずっと
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but never seen anyone return safely.
私この人たちは
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
列車組と違っ
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
ひどい。
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
それは私
I don't know. I only possess your memories.
私には彼らはみんな
None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. That's probably a dangerous reason as to why Emphorius had remained undiscovered for so
あま
long.
り知られてない理由の一つは
Anyway, back to our initial topic.
最初うちらってほとんど
You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past or any hidden powers I might have?
教えて
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect Lixin and Donhung.
できるの
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
代価について考えたことはある代価
Cost?
それは
Shouldn't I be the one asking you
う
that?
ちのセリフでしょふん
Oh?
あんた
You've always hidden my memories, never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
それって
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Guardian's observers, am I wrong?
ここにいるのは
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help
あ
you.
んたがうちを助けてわかった
Fine, let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
でもね
But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
そうすると
What will I turn into after that?
シルベの光
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light, or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now.
その時あんたが今のあんたの中には
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can catch only a tiny glimpse of it.
見えてるのでもそれが
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides,
黒幕がもう
the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
迷子のお嬢さん
Apologies, long lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
許容できません
やっぱりあんた
So he can't see you, huh? As expected.
あるいは
Or maybe he's seen through your true essence. He's seen through our true essence.
ガーデンオブリコ
The
レクション
Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you, how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
のんびり話してるよ
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out.
一度逃した
That's right. Some opportunities will never come
チャ
again.
ンスもあるじゃあやる
And let's
しか
do
ない
it. Offer up all of my memories.
この小石を投げ入れ
Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
忘却の波
be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
約束する さてとこの世界に真の長世を与えよう
What the hell? The Express. Donhung. Ah.
ここは
Is this the parlor car?
いつの間に戻っ
Am I back already? Why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
雰囲気がおかしい
Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when Lixin and I separated. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, and push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance. This is goodbye then, Lord Danhung.
感謝する
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
それからさ
But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
サンデーは
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you? He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
姫子さんの
Is that Himiko's voice and Mr. Yang?
まさか
Oh my, that was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony. No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
先週ラフトは
And we still can't get in contact with the Shanzou Lofu? We're still trying, but this place is outside the International Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do. What about Adventuring's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely you can get through to the IPC's lines. Are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before. I'm alright, I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions. Right, unfortunately I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
俺は
Am I dreaming?
列車のラウン
The
ジ
parlor car feels strange.
この声は
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
二人ともどうか無事に帰ってきてくれ
Passengers Lixin and Donhung have to return safely. Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
俺はここに
I'm right here, but where did all of you go?
やっぱり信じられない
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
今も真空を漂ってるなんて
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance and only their minds entered M4ES.
今は現状を分析する
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now? I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, M4ES's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astro Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for Lixin and Danhung to follow back home.
美月の部屋からだ
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when Lixin and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
美月俺だ
No answer. There's no other choice.
すまない美月
Oh no. I gently opened the door.
やはり
This isn't a dream after all.
夢じゃない
Based on what Madame Herta said, Danhung should already be on his way back.
列車はその
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
黒い浮遊物
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
見たことがあるような
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into a trap of someone with ulterior motives.
いや
Now, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory.
もすなっちゃ
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere. Don't worry, normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs to do is all he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
確か
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Danhung
それらを全て
has all of that qualities you mentioned.
何が狙いかは
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must
使っ
ask.
てもらう
Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave?
茨を越えて明晰人に
未来は絶対だ逃げんな
感謝します
敗者はチェックメイトだ
失望させるわけには
運動は僕の突撃せよ
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
供養されこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう
この身をくべよ烈日よ天を引き裂け
これで罠から抜けられた。
Is the trap now taken care of?
タンコ
Donhung,
姫子さん、
Michimiko, I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
私たちの会話を聞いて
You could hear our conversations? Yes, it was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier, although it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express. Can't argue with that.
オンパロスの件が
This Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Emphorius. We can trust her. So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better
自分
news.
を責めないで
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me. Are Lixin and March 7th really safe and sound?
実は
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Emphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned. Tell Donning what happened to me.
つまり
You're saying that Lixin has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Pathstrider. So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
と言っても
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
美月さんに
We have
何
no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced, but I assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March, what will happen?
ここにいる
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
私の直
Please trust me on this.
それでも私は
I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
どのような事情が
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th, and bring back Lixin and March we all know.
知恵と壊滅
I mostly understand what we've learned about the Erudition destruction, but what roles do the Remembrance intruders play in Emphorius?
それに関しては
I've made some new discoveries related to that with Madam. I made some new discoveries related to that with Madam Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
共有さそれじゃ
Alright then, fourth mirror.
やっと私の出番
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
まったく
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
こちらは
This friend here is Madam Herta's very capable assistant. They were the one who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
それと
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
お目に預かり光栄だ
I
よ
appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean mirror.
この鏡が
You did this through a
ガ
mirror.
ーデンには
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories, but not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
宇宙ステーション
Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
その数
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember. I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? Oh my god.
だってはっきり覚えてないよとりあえず42
Are you serious? 42? Like the Herta's stacks? There's still room for
そ
more.
の同僚
Carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning, but when you piece them all together,
士の出来
you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
ガーデンオブリコレクシ
The
ョン
Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
密かに集めているの別の言い方
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
神が死んだ瞬
The
間
moment an Aeon falls, that would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
ただ
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Emphorius' firewall. So what did they decide to do?
事実を
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
これで私の
This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
記憶を集めるために
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories. Could they be the
ど
cremators?
うかしら
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
多くのメモキーパー
The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fuli will use the memories of everything to reforge the
オ
cosmos.
ンパロスその一本の線
Emphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space
あ
station.
の過激な
Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the Erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the Aeons.
開拓が封鎖を
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Emphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering,
だって
because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
美月は記憶と
He said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance, is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers. I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from March. Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius. At present, we've lost contact with Lixin. Our only chance now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Danhung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed. Yes. Pom-Pom! Danhung, you finally found your way back home. Yes, conductor, I'm back. It's just... Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car. Welt and Mr. Screwlum. Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Danhung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor. Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand, Mr. Danhung. We did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals. We finally discovered the bodies of you and Lixin. The two of you were very fortunate as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present and your functions are all intact. Was it March protecting us? Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture, this substance is connected to the lost Miss March. It will take some efforts to bring your body back to the Express, so you should get some rest first. Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius? There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygus' firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders. So we have no way of contacting Lixin. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him. Danhung, what are you thinking? If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean that only Lixin and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now? That is a logical interference, Danhung. Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit back to Amphorius? I want to go back. That is far too risky. Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here. We can't lose you again, Danhung. If we can't get Lixin to March back, how is that any different from losing me? You're right, I should have known you'd say something like that. Oh, I didn't realize, sorry, I didn't realize you joined. I didn't realize you joined the TikTok stream, my bad. Come on, we continue. There's no point in trying to dissuade you. Let me make sure the TikTok stream is fine. I didn't realize you joined the TikTok stream, I'm sorry. Alright, you Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind. Oh, I'm taking a bath. You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Memorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Aeronova now complete, you've granted the hero the perfect conclusion. What is he humming? Losses were constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival returned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because... Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers, the navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car, it's time to pick our next stop. Perfect timing, let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? It's like An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. We'll travel forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. Such a heavy message.
ナノが置いていったんだよ
When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing.
な。まあいいか。
Whatever, I'll go ask her myself.
あれ
There's a new painting here.
ちょっと風呂入
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
近づいてみて
Better step forward and take a closer look.
彼を見つけたようです。
Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there? What if I don't go that way? I have to go that way. Okay.
これは
What's this? The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up. Huh?
ここは
Is this the Reverie
レ
Hotel?
バリーどういうことだ
What is happening? Okay, they're there. There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up, the navigation meeting is about to start.
道路会議
Navigation meeting in Penacony?
ほら
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
ちょうどいいタイミング
Perfect timing. This meeting's hit a standstill. Lushako or Melustanin. No one can make the call.
今はちょうど似たい
The vote's split against 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now. I don't see March 7th anywhere.
どういう意味だ
What do you mean? Once again, Passenger Lixin is talking nonsense. Always full of jokes. What? The reactions. What's going
な
on?
るほどそういうこ
Wants
と
to play a game with us, right? I don't get what you guys are saying.
月ちゃんがいない
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
ゲームのクリア
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
ナノは俺とか
March 7th playing hide and seek with me. Inter-Astral Peace Broadcast. This is the Inter-Astral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground blank has separated from the blank entanglement. Lord Ravager blank did not emerge as blank had anticipated. In the end, the salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to blank 12 blank, but also to one crucial blank. Piercing frequency interference noise. It won't be easy, I know, but you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself. Weird. Did I even make a call? Hello, hello. Is that Lixin? I knew you'd call. Miss me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it? March. That's not her. Mem? Don't fall for it. Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name blank. Guest message. Careful, listen to voice.
名前が書かれ
An
て
unassigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March in the guest book? Lexin, over here. March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me, but where are they coming from? Listen carefully. I went through something like this before, back in Penacony. Not even Legacy's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this. Listen to the music of the harmony. I found you, Lixin. You did well. Sora, break free from the kitchen memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
面白い技
A
だ
clever little trick, but stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest.
いい子のやり
Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
美月は見つかった
Did you find her?
やっぱり見つけ
No, it's a futile game, isn't it? In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th, because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
私たちは
Protecting March 7th's wish.
ねわからん
Seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever.
私たちは
We are her Memo Sprites, and for the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
よかった
The timing is just right. Mem!
英雄が
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
英雄
Wait, maybe I got that backwards? Cyrene? That's right, but now I'm in my Mem form.
ミオンの男も
Seriously, one mysterious and cute Memo Sprite is more than enough. Come with me, we're getting out of here.
どうして逃げるの
Why run away?
どうすれば分かり合えるのかな
What does it take to make you understand? Stop scaring him already.
だね この姿にな
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. What about my privacy? We're in dire straits. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. This space station?
ここは
Where am I?
宇宙ステーション
Space station, where it all began. Looks like we made it. What's that? Silver Wolf and Kafka?
あらあなた
Lixen's secret. I'm so curious, but I won't peek, promise.
けどそういえば
When I first met Lixen, I remember they were there in your memories too. I remember this scene. This memory is all too real and so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead, think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here, I promise not to disturb you. What's this?
俺が目覚める前
Memories from before I woke up.
銀狼
Ooh, how long until he wakes?
さあ
Hard to say, maybe a few more minutes?
そうだ
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
え
Looks like we're on the same page. In that case,
考えていたわ聞いて
listen.
この言葉をし
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
その時までその時が来
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance.
記憶と交
In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek
を示
answers.
していて君は裏切られだから
So before you hear these words,
君には
I don't want you to consider this as a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
導いえ
Hmm?
その時君
I
が
don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me, but if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength.
私には分からない君は銀河
It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion, and in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
終焉の運命から逃れられる4という数字を
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you will encounter them, one by one.
そして君は旅の途中で空と出会うことになる壊滅
Destruction,
調和
harmony,
虚無
nihility,
そして
and blank. It's probably remembrance. What is it? Easy now, trust what you remember. The fourth pass has yet to fully reveal their face.
信じてちょうだいだからこそ
And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in the predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
可能性を書き込むチャンスだから聞いて
So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life.
過去の君が
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
もしかして
That was so sincere, I might actually tear up a little.
私たちはみんな
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
分岐ルートのストー
Are
リー
you going to say more about those branching storylines?
まあいいか
Never mind, best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up. Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to, and an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought, it all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived in Emphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. Case, there's nothing really to fear. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene. Cyrene? Ah. It's a breakthrough. How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? You really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass. Where's Cyrene? Oh, triple-faced soul. Cast your light upon us, let no darkness remain concealed. Sunday? Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light. Sunday mentioned? The stage really brings back memories. So I just realized the TikTok stream has 100 likes, but only 63 viewers. How does that work? Oh well. Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. What about Cyrene? Where is she? Step onto the stage first. Mitch March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely and go back for Cyrene on March 7th. Please be careful. Emphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink, two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta, I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected. Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created according to her wish, this journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it. She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternative escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out. Out? Self-righteous pathright of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead. What the hell? I was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out. Are you alright? Sir Yang, I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry. Is it true that March is behind all of this? Yes and no. That Pathright of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet. Didn't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing. That Miss March feels like a reflection on water, only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sense an intense but utterly pure protectiveness. Protectiveness? This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Emphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of the desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil. On the bright side, at least March won't have to face any danger again. After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join through tuning, so... Has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track? You don't need to worry, she used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status, advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. That means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection. Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict, but why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very cautious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this person has disappeared. So efficient, not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory, it is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony. Get ready, we're about to head off. Is it really going to be okay? That world surrounded by a massive chaotic material, that white band of light has already foiled our plans many times. Don't worry, after the pink girl from the Axel Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for you, a huge help. What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers would find the seed of remembrance before we do? And we'll just steal it back, simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter, so make sure they don't notice you when you make your move. You folks are truly everywhere. Though these memo snatchers are different from the previous husks, these ones seem to have had contact with Lixin. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight. It's spinning out of control. Everything's out of control. Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis. Is she talking about March 7th? That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with that Amphorius anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Don't come near me. You're involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an Aeon's fall. You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you. The entity you call Evernight, tell me everything you know about her. You may yet bring us a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there. Eden, of blessed insight. So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anazrava abandoned us. She just wants us to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead. I finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Lixin's memory world, made a discovery. These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept Lixin away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out of here, Lixin's inner world. A scorching and dangerous aura, the destruction. This power shares the same origin as Feinen. And then there's that enigmatic, a bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable, more familiar than the others, and as if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be Lixin? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Moria tide. Let's go there to find him. Geez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, Lixin's presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. They're guarding something. Is that Lixin's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along? Find my travel companions. What? How? Could that mean Lixin, Danheng? Are you March 7th? Oh my god. The sky is burning and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum? That is difficult to project. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable Miss March conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires. That means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance. The maze of remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy. I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers. Lygus. Your enmity is well within my calculations. Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats. I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done. Okay, so basically they have Lygus hostage. I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction. My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home. More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that. Your words are as sharp as ever, but remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence. You created this wasteland before us with your own hands. Such sights are no longer able to stir anything within my heart. Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance? I'm sorry to say, I never was. These memo sprites, is it her? The mimetic entities of the remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Inforius into puppets of the memory zone. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Any variables that desire the influence to experiment deserve my attentions. But you never mentioned her before. Could even the genius of the erudition get his brains hacked? Lord Danheng, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you, a threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, it's as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the key to the truth. Lady March 7's past is a bottomless darkness. Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7's past. Fine, I'm only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. The heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidaria, High Elder. Vidyadhara. Yes, I indeed know how to face the past better than you do, First Genius. I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Danheng. Defeat the Icar Memo Sprite. I didn't think there were still some that got away. Explain. They are thieves of the garden. They have long coveted this world, but had always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousness were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Ugh. Ugh. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures. But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures. The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first, then I'll reveal the answer to you. You really have no intention of fighting, do you? I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you. Never mind, let me clear the way. Ew! What the fuck is this thing? It's so gross. It's a big ass mouth. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, is it countering? This is disgusting. Keep that big ass mouth away from me. What's blended in spearmanship? Truly remarkable. Let's get back on our previous topic. These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories. It sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves. Well, our views differ from that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, and remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end. God damn. We gotta get March out of there. Dawn Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kazlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Aeon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, and also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood, the blood that will cleanse the world, dripped from the god's wound. Nanook? Fanon managed to hurt them? Yes, it melded into Kazlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight. How do I know this won't be another trick of yours? I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kazlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind is already eroded away, or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Lixen could bring me an answer. Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kazlana. Fanon, I'm back. What? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself. Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self. Losses are a constant of the flame chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself. Is it because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person? Listen, and Donhung.
それに俺たちのこと
You still remember us.
その二つの名
Those two names are like brands.
まるで
聞いてくれ
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
俺たちは
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet, and we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
旅立った時の
I've forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
だけど
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
俺たちもそのために来た
What if I tell you that we're here for the same
こ
thing?
の世界のあ
Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting
それが
for.
たとえ全てを忘れ
Even
て
if you have forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
僕たちには
When have we ever had a choice?
選択の
When were we ever masters of this world's fate?
万人の理想
Even though I should shoulder dreams of millions of lives, I can only forge the destruction's evil will. No.
僕の知っていた人たち
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
だから
So be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. There's no need to be so serious.
新規臭い顔してごめん
Sorry, I had a really long nap, and all the bad memories woke up first.
久しぶり炭鉱
Long time no see, partner.
俺から見たら
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
僕は君たちと共
We
に
once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does.
だからずっと
And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time
こうして再
to
び
wake up.
開拓
Trailblazing, what an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
タイタンのような二人の決意
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
僕と一緒に
Stand with me and become heroes.
聞いたかい
Did you hear that? Heroes. I'd never forgotten the weight of that
この
word.
言葉の重みを忘れたことは
でも僕はも
Even though I'm no longer a hero and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
でも
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
う僕の知っていた人
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
でも僕の知って
But there's still a group of heroes that I know,
そして彼ら
and they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
この身は
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
この身は
It only ever burned for world bearing.
燃え続ける
For Trailblaze!
「そういうことだから
So I'm going to head towards tomorrow first.
明日あんまり待たせないでくれよ
Don't make me wait too long, Donhung, Lixin.
あ
Deal.
壊滅から生まれたからって
What if we were born from the destruction?
初心がどうだったか
There is no need to question your heart, no need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin,
生まれつき罪悪に向かって
then I shall roar at evil, and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come. I love Fanon.
行こ
Let us go
う闇夜の向こう
to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there,
そして
and the blazing sun destined to rise. It won't be too long before our paths cross again. There's a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox the Earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles. I have reason to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th. As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Fanon already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
行かれましたね。
Lord Donhung is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Exagoras.
お気遣い感謝します。
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up.
かつて何度も私を連
The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefale even lowered their hand to welcome.
まさかそのようなつもり
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun drama trivias for your pleasure.
随分と余裕
You seem pretty relaxed. Indeed, the experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it?
まさにウィンウィンでしょう。誰よりもご理解
You know very well that everything I said about the Remembrance Past writer was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Donhung. Yes, I know, you haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like
意図的に
you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
その口ぶりからして
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I assume you haven't actually found any concrete evidence. That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths.
しかし残念
Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced upstream to discover one single word. Like her, just tell me, what is the demiurge?
なんでしょう
What is that? What does that mean? The grove.
聖樹の枝葉
Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold.
ファイの
Vanon gave his all for Lixin.
壊滅が記憶
Now the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. So is this gonna be the dawn version of the grove? Woo!
誰だ
Who's there? That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
お前は
You are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefale's children. It is not natural that the offspring of Georos would take on their duty. I am Terravox, avatar of the earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
奇遇だな
What a coincidence, I was just told by someone to watch out for you.
教えてくれ
Answer me, why would the Droma's king of legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in a humanoid form? You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum is not precisely your specialty, descendant of permanence.
なぜそれを
How do you know about?
まさか
Was it March 7th? Exactly, thanks to her I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world
お前
memories.
の死は
So you didn't die, your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why? To survive, for a Droma's life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial, yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Vale of Evernight. Vidaria. The permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrection.
父で活
The
動
path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod. And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
この狂気の気配
Ugh, keep those big ass mouth away from me. Sounds like the Mara struck.
さらに
未来は絶対だ。
私でもといにみんなを守ってよ。
感謝します
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
盤上の駒となれ敗者はチェックメイトだ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう明晰人に
明日のために。
運気が
Whoa! Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
余人よ、来世に暁を。
キリがない
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide
戻っ
returned?
てきてしまったか
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water mirrored moon and be fully imbibed? Imbibbed? Imbibed. Imbibed. Is this some disordered memory? The mists of past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? Is this the... Was it Donfang? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken? Donfang? Donfang? This is another memo snatcher trick. Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth, but the Perceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory. That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you. So who is that giant? That is Emphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation. The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it to reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence. Are you trying to say I'll end up like you? One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey. Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Donfang, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I have only one concern right now, bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations or return to the shadows of memory, Donfang. Alright, the filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest. Do as you please, I'm moving ahead. Why is Fanon so white? What do you mean? You probably said that a while ago. Thinking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction. His madness is plain as day. I agree. Well, there are nymphs here, so this is a new area. Tribby! It's all good now. Yanis' blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the Grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior? Lady Tribios. I'm Donhang, Lixen's companion. Donhang? Nice to meet you. I like how I just said both pronunciations. I didn't realize that Lixen had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene. There's no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me. No, if they were my memories, they would recognize me. Donhang? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Dux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now or it might be too late. Hysolence. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you. No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please take care, Donhang. My memories crazed ramblings. What do you think? It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine. There are two possibilities. The memory either belongs to Terravox or it belongs to Lixen, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went. Correct, but the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with Lixen. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the Grove.
もぬけの殻だ。
Not a single sign of movement here.
さっきのはおそらく記憶の潮の小玉のようなものだろう。
Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Zagreus. Hey, look who it is. It's the water-splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
お前は
Are you the spirit thief, Bartholos? You can't get past this. I see. Thank you for your advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here. Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. Come to your voice. It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from murdering me, I sealed my voice. I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Engage. We get to play as Bartholos. Control the agile spirit thief Bartholos to complete challenge missions. Use the directional buttons to control the spirit thief's flight. And use the ascend descend buttons to adjust flight height. Use the end control button to exit spirit thief control. Spirit thief Bartholos can devour treasures. Get close to a treasure and press the devour button to instantly receive rewards. This is basically like the hand, except you can devour a treasure. Heh! Idiot. This is good. This is cool. There are flying amphoras in the map that carry coins of whimsy. Use bubble attacks to break them and obtain the coins of whimsy. Map, click on Bartholos' POV to check the coin of whimsy's collection status. I don't need to grab these nymphs because I already grabbed them in the other version of the stage. So it should just let me get all of them again. Also, did I fuck that up? There's no other exit for it, so I don't know. Maybe these chimeras. Bartholos can unleash bubble attacks. Yes, I know, I did it. Hold down the attack button to continuously fire bubble shots at your currently locked on target. Releasing bubble attacks consumes bubble energy. Continuously attack the bubble house to break it and obtain bubble orbs. Collect floating bubble orbs in the environment to replenish bubble energy. Makes enemies unable to detect Bartholos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Wow, that took a long time. That took a very short time to drain. Yay! Let me grab this chest. Oh, I don't even need to do the puzzle. He just does it by himself.
ここだ。
We're here. It's not time to awaken the person we're looking for.
冷水。
Pool of spirit water. See, you plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
パロスの水は
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Memphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it
そ
now.
の狂乱の
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
不思議なこと
How incredible.
オンパロスにまだ
There are still survivors in Memphorius, and this one even knows how to use the arts of water. They're very good.
あえて光栄
It's
だ。
nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyslins.
青い竜
The
魚
green dragonfish. Are you Donhung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
生まれは竜
The Scale Gorge waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Lixen's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
そうか。
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point.
長夜月と
Tell me, where are Evernight and Lixen? The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's
く
current.
れぐれも用
You
心
must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame-chased mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze. It's not some surprise. Vadi exchanged blows with that mad demigod. I didn't think the worst would still come to
奴は
pass.
それだけにと
He
ど
also
まる
intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
荒ぶやは元
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care.
だとして
Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
の一策だったん
I
だ。
presume they won't have made such drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
だが
But embracing the permanence may result in even more
あ
misfortune.
の半身が
While I admire the demigod's willpower, my position has not
長
changed.
夜月の行方をつかむため
It
に
seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth,
こちらの敵に
since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast.
心を痛める必
What I
要
do
はない
won't weigh on my conscience.
では炭鉱殿
Then allow my scepter to accompany you, Lord Donhung.
することを許
As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world,
せめて
let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
親友に
そうなったらしくも
That
ない
doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
何が言いたい
Huh?
心を痛める
What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
仲間のためな
I
ら
will never hesitate for my companions.
俺は名なし
I am a nameless, and I do what
そして俺
and
の
I
やるべきことは
what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
世の出現
Then
だ
I misspoke.
今の言葉
That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
ではセイレンス
If you please, Lady Hyslins.
この水流に捕まってくれ
Hold onto this current, for it carries the warmth of Grey Fry.
魚のぬくもりが残っている水流が私たちを
Hopefully it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
導かんこと
Electra, is that you?
この声は
Who's that? You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide. And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth. Whoa. You are me, are us, join us, from permanence, gain eternal life.
来てくださいあなたは私は私たち
Merge as one.
一つになりましょう存続存続続
黎明を灯す
Come on.
黎明を灯す
Really fast. See if I get an achievement if I break all these. Is that Bailu?
なぜタウフはわしを選んだのじゃ。
Oh, these are the Vidyadhara. Long Skyon, fall into oblivion.
来るぞ。記憶
Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away. How do I get down there? Oh. Bruh. I'm an idiot. Whoa. Zooming into his chest.
子供の頃の夢ってこうだったんだね。これも開拓の収穫っていうのかな。樹底が
Hello.
揺れている。
The whole grove is shaking.
耐えら
I
れ
need to keep going.
人は5人。
Of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. You are one of them. Jingliu, Jingyuan, and Blade. Masters in the Grove. What's this? Defeat a monster by attacking Barthol's. Restore a shattered statuette using Ornos's prayer. Okay. I'm guessing the little statue? How long has that been in the game? Is it over?
そのようだ。
Seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you
全
are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
く妙に
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
油断するな。
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
あれは
Is that...
この酒
An interesting looking wine jar. Was it Baihung that brought it?
持ってきたのか。
タラサの土産物だそうだ。この歌
It's
の
a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering, but she herself didn't come.
全部本物だよ。僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい？
Black tide there, I can't go through. Garden maker. Garment maker. Give me all the nymphs here. Oh. Somebody's covered in dark patterns. Perhaps it will shine it with light at some moment, so I can't talk to it yet. God damn it. Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined. I've seen this fair world more than once in my dreams. Previous life... Oh! This previous life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know, rationally, that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I used dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turned to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it. The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchua's battle this time, and the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission. Yingxing. It's Blade before he became Blade. Blade before he became Mara-struck. Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her. We're already toasting? Why don't we wait for Dawnfang? As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water? I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return. Why didn't you say so earlier? I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip. Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something. Yeah. You're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine. Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloud Hymn Magic, will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side. Seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Ketu Mirage, Jingyuan. Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Danfeng. I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance of a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering. That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions. Apologies, my reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you. Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was, right? Of course. Let's not try to be too reckless. When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question? I won't answer it. I will prove it. That's right. My sword is my answer. Thank you, Danfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Thank you, Jinglu. And thank you, Bai Hung. Wherever you've run off to. Baihing? Is it Baihing or Baihung? Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water? I'm just full of joy. Feels like I've forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. And now, in the current day, you want to die. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that. You're gonna regret what you said there. It's over. You know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So can you understand it now, after both Lixin and March 7th have left you? Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate. So you made a decision. I was the one who used the Transmutation Arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baihang back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return, that was also me. Do you have any regrets, Danfeng? Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. If it had been Jinglu, Jingyuan, or even Yingqing who died in battle, I still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Danheng? Everything. Your answer does not surprise me. They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation. Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions. Oh shit. Beast will always be a beast. I can't do anything here yet. Seismic Walking Dragon. History shall remember you as the Titan Slayer. Memories intersect. I see the destinations that the destruction points to. Golden blood is girt. As expected, someone's been waiting for us. It's you. They are here. A scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend, indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything. Be prepared for the worst, Lord Danheng. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocul's the Mountain Breaker, Earth's Jorma's rider. It's been a while. Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox? I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master. I didn't think you were still alive. Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Everknight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the earth demigod who sacrificed to the flame-chased plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body. I see, so you pretended to be Terravox, in order to lead us here into a trap. If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway. They made the right choice for Amphorius' tomorrow. But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Watch, my old friend. I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us. Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Danheng? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Lixin is there, deeper inside. No, I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. For the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the astral express and threatening the fate of the world. We stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster, but this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world. Alright, you're dead. It's time to stop struggling, Geokles. Geokles? I don't know. Go to your death with dignity. Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the great Mountain Breaker reduced to this? That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. Oh. And sever its deepest delusion. Terravox, is that you? Your body has become so frail. Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die. But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong. Suppose you are the true Earth demigod. I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him. Traitor? Terravox was once a member of Geocles Droma's legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromases. Terravox himself was the Droma's king, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flamechase army's victory. The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land, but there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even until his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead. So this is why you conspire with Evernight. Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a mammal sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side, just like how the lives his body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks. Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting? Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance? I see, 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered. This frail body bears the weight of all those I betrayed, and now my only wish is to rest with them, in the unchanging past. Go, longs Skyon. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths of Emphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence. In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being. And it is also where she is now. You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it? At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on. Primitive and animalistic, I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything? The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all living beings that stand on it. I never regretted defending the creatures of this world. Then, a final question. Terravox, after all this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence? Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. but my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
分かった。
I understand, then.
俺と共に
Join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanent to bear the furnace of life for you. Long Skyon, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
中身のない約束で
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective.
普及は竜
The
の
permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the earth's belonging to me, if you entrust the earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood.
好みを船とし
With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Emphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars. A sea of stars is a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made from remembrance. In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest, this core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living beings. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands, and thus bring in the endless stream of life into the distant future. I promise you, Terravox. Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall into pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls? Of course. Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
地に伏した巨人
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world.
至福より覚め
Rise from your dormancy and allow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness. Follow me. Fuck.
我が名は炭鉱開拓の道を守る者だ
God, this is so fucking cool. What the hell? Unfortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. And what if that demigod had harbored ill-intention or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them? This is so peak. I know! Add that to the counter if Adrian, or I said Adrian again, if Andrew's watching. Fucking hell. If Andrew's if Andrew's with you, tell him to add that to the counter. Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands? There's no point in discussing what ifs, though I am glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends in this world with a clear conscience. Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you. Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease. This burning core flame, is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream. Farewell, Donfang. Now it's time for me to set out once more. The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. I hate you guys. This rising stream tells me that Lixin is in there. But right now he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool. Is Evernight with him? I'm afraid I can't tell. I'm hating this counter going on. You're the one who made it! It's your fault! Scorching Abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. Hysolence, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings. What are you planning to do? I'm going to continue where you left off. The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand. Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Elixir might stretch on like an evernight without end. Be careful, wandering through time is no easy feat. Don't worry, Lady Hysolence. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find Elixir is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Oh! A 2D cutscene? Oh my goodness.
名もなき荒野を抜けた後、止むことのない雪を降らせる。そして昼夜の流天に巻き込まれ、世界の指針にある始まりの暗闇の中で道を見失う。いい加減お前をこの迷宮から連れ出してやりたい。
What do you mean that was you?
だが、目に頼っていては無理だろう。
You're talking about... God, I think I know what you're talking about, you fucking piece of shit.
お前なのかもしれない。
久しぶり。
ああ、要件を片付けたら旅を続けよう。
答えはそこにある。
Oh my god! When we fought Sunday!
タンコ起きろ。
When we arrived in Euphorius? The whale? Fuck you.
訓命無二。1先進。俺は大地であり、その上に生きるすべてでもある。俺はお前だ。
Oh! Let's fucking go! Dude, that transition was insane. Finally. I found you, Lixin. Did you get taller?
久しぶり。背伸びた。ああ。
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. It looks like we managed to stay ahead of her this time. We must save March. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. What about Cyrene? You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you are not the only one being held captive by Evernight. What about the Express crew? They never once stopped worrying about us. Not you, me, or March. They never gave up on trying to save us, even from outside this world. Miss Himeko, Welt, Pom Pom, and even Sunday, Black Swan, and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's. She planned to make me forget everything. I know, but you still remember me and our companions for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysalis heirs who have journeyed with us up until now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hysolence. I made that much an impression on little Greyfry, then I'm naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else. Casterus? What the fuck? Nice to meet you, or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other? Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. This is the pearl that's cradled within its shell. The power of Thatanos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion. Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me, Elixin. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. Yaoi? Okay. Let's go. Now kiss. Apologies if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. See, thank you, Casterus. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, even though my body is still bound to these dark currents. I'll do everything I can to watch over you both. The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer, seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight. I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself. Of course, we'll write it together. Thank you. Nameless will never stop until all of us stand side by side in the true new world. Can I go down here? This place was once Manessa's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Oh, I am supposed to go down here. Oh, never mind. Hold on. There was a chest I saw. I want to get it. Also, this big coin. Bartholos, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Treasure hunt. Devour. Okay. Oh god, there's no fucking waypoint. I have to go all the way back. Oh, missed this. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Actually, is there... What's up here? Oh god, not another one of these. Only 5 movements? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh fuck. I pressed it too many times. Okay, you can't light the thing. God damn it. But if I touch it, he's gonna... Yeah. What the hell? Watch out, if you step into a teleporter when the other you is stepping on the switch, the teleporter will remain activated, and the you who entered will be lost in an endless loop of space-time turbulence. Interesting. I never knew that. What the fuck? We'll go back to the story in a second. I just want to explore a little bit. Okay, let me get rid of this black tide. Okay, then we can go back. Okay. Don't have time to talk to you guys. Sorry. Okay. What you doing up there? Is this a symbol in the shape of an Amphorius? I think I've seen this somewhere before. Where was it? Can you remember? I have Twilight's mural. It was in As I've Written. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Let someone be Xandar. No, his concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. He used me to dig up these secrets. He must be calculating something, but this time, with the Cressus heirs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fane and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful, what lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path, remembrance. Interesting. It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Well, I thought I would get an achievement for breaking all those. Those distant structures all entomb data. The whirlwind of remembrance, bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back. Let's go, for March. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind. Oh, we're going to Black Swan's POV. This maze is full of memory loss. Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear, beautiful Memo Keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the Garden's enemy. I've never denied that fact. I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance. No, I don't think you do. It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know. Before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions. Why should I do that? So you could buy more time and send a message to your companions? And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move. I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak. Don't tell me that's part of your plan too. It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something, but I know how to adapt to it to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the Guardian's dark side. I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here. Seeing is believing. Why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition, but I gave it a friendlier name. The heart of Emphorius, the great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The Nameless Titan? You'll see it with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse the Aeon's ambition. An Aeon. You've been hiding here all this time. That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place. It's actually not all that complicated. The road we just walked on was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Emphorius. The beginning? You still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Emphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world? There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and... That's right, to this day there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too, so the Memo Snatcher spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there's always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. But when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her here. Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived? That's correct, you're a smart one. But why? You'll see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive. These are March 7th's memories. Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. Journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible. She's stuck? Keep watching, the fun stuff is just ahead. Warning, object? This is where the scepter is! Warning, object does not have access permission. What, did I touch something I shouldn't have? Execute formatting protocol. What's going on? Formatting? Illegal operations detected. Don't just activate like that. How do I stop this thing? Operation authorized. Protocol name... Back... Lixin. What? Huh? Only it stopped. Wait, did you just mention Lixin? If he hadn't spent any time in Emphorius and he's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th and I'm Lixin's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here. Establishing communications. Does it mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now. Proceeding to encapsulate. Encapsulate? Encapsulate me? Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence. The final cycle. What's going on? My body. Memory stopped so suddenly. She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up, and Oronix was calling her mother. Mother? You know, that's just how the Titan calls all remembrance past riders, like how they call a Fuli Sky Father. So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world in the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. And why did it mention Lixin? March 7th should have entered Emphorius long before Lixin and Donhung did. An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into the extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius with as mimic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit. It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her. Yes, no one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius' memory. She could only watch this world from the sidelines like a transparent shadow. Then when did you appear? Only on the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help out her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything used the power of oblivion. Then I protected Lixin and Donghong and made sure they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal. And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way until now. A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in the blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world. I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing all the way through. Oh, there's another place I need to grab nymphs. Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. It's behind this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. This could be a trap. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Warning, object does not have access permission. It's got nothing to do with you. That's the Scepter's safety protocol. It means we're in the right place. Incoming. Hopefully Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it. Phil's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here. Ooh. Is that the scepter? Miss me yet? We've been all this time. I've been messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. Format object. Looks like it'll also be the last. Hold on. Need to check something. Okay, yeah. Give me a minute. Okay, hopefully that doesn't interfere with the stream. Okay. Looks like it'll also be the last. Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a siren from the past? Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I've read this book to you. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see. There, shall we start with the meeting between the sage Mydamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa? Did you hear that? She just said... Maide the Sage and Anaxa. This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Siren should have died at the start of every recurrence, so why is she here and who is she talking to? And that book she mentioned, is it As I've Written? It's very likely that Dora reacted to the book as well. Try copying what she said.
やはりそうか。
That's it. As I've written, it's definitely connected with this great tomb. All these runes represent titans. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first. Collect the titan runes projected by the tomb device in the space to proceed. Some titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. Some titan runes can require cleverly using other mechanics to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled and continue downloading. Okay.
Yaはりな。情報は中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいる。
3000万回の旅立ち、3000万回の分裂、そして3000万の輪廻における悲哀の起点。ハパロテス405ダウンロード完了。
これほどまで荒れ果てているなんて。
Whoa. Why are these spinning? There's a nymph here. Where is it? Oh. There it is. Man, if only I remembered who the fuck these people were.
対象回帰ナンバー3355033進捗率 13.131%。
全部本物だよ。僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい？
Let me check if there's anything over there before we move on. There's a chest! I knew it! Okay, let's go down. There's a notch on the terminal. That's just the right size for the book. Actually, the encryption key. See, this As I've Written book is a data terminal that's been modified by the Remembrance. Might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. It was on the receiving end. Probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No one of these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter, so where did she get this key? From beyond this world? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Aeon. So I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. and the god behind Ornyx that appeared in that
お
dream.
前も気づい
It's
た
no secret that Ornyx and Fuli are related, but Aeon also appealed when you encountered Mem.
あのアイオン
We
が
still don't know the role they play in Amphorius, but if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle, it was another purpose.
暗号キーのカプセル化
Let's keep going.
俺の予想が
If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
気をつけろ
Everknight's eyes are
長
everywhere.
夜月の監視の目があるあまり離れるな俺たちの安全は色国アンカーが頼りだこれは
This is... How to believe, is this still Amphorius?
電子聖国
So many countless stranger rays.
にも引けを取
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupius.
見てすごい
What a magnificent sight! Even this classical world contains a futuristic place like
エ
this.
リシオンも
Would Ides Elysiae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
プロトコル実行
Format
フォ
object.
ーマット進捗率
It's always so on time, never late at all.
大丈夫よ
It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is.
今日は
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wondered, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? But they have also recorded that scene in the Eternal Saga. So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
フォーマットが完了
思った通りだな
The answer is the remembrance.
あるアイオンが
An Aeon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Guardian trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed the destruction to thrive.
人間の常識
Humanity cannot judge Aeons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe ever since their birth. The Guardian knew nothing about her.
それについては
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their Aeons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity.
俺にもわからないことが
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Guardian is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an Aeon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
関わらず
Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Would basking in an Aeon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
いや
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Aeon's
お
blessing.
前の言いたいことはわかる
I know what you're thinking, that theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery, but now I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Guardian's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind. So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices
考えることは同
are
じ
thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anastrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe, and when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden.
この閉ざされた世界
If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
その仕組みを活
This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop. As I've written became the remembrance's medium.
例の儀礼
It's that ceremonial blade.
今ならはっきりわかる
Time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here.
その時空を
And it will
考え導
be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time,
それは
imbuing my soul in the ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame chase journey.
儀礼権は全て
That ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. At the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great
そ
tomb.
うやって音波
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously restored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over because of loss in its logic.
このループが続いている
Fuli's blessing did not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
分かってるの
I know their gaze never left. As long as I recorded every page in the story and tell it to you, Emphoreas won't be forgotten.
一別されたキュレの
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way to for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. It's not wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. Jesus. Can I put Donghung in this team, since he's just following me around? No. Okay. I'll leave it to you. Never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart. No? Path has appeared. Wait, did I see something else? Change direction. This path is blocked. Okay. Okay, I guess. Then the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile. Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to? How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream? Analyzing. Are you encouraging me? Thank you, I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time, so shall we continue? The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Kozlana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. There was a process error in this memory. So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Aeon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within, but that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe she thought as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Access to Kaiki number 33550337。今回もまたキャストリスはついに最後の抱擁を与え別の孤独な旅を始めた。
Should have collected all the runes in the scepter before moving on. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see that. No, that's Casarus. Zahando.
ザグレウスの手が役立ちそうだ。おそらくモジュールをくぼみに入れることで紋章が完成するんだろう。
God. It's Cypher. Wait, I can punch something. An elevator? Where does this lead? To the other, like, thing I couldn't access? Oh, it descends, never mind. It is locked. The control panel must be somewhere. Oh, cavern. The new relic sets are here. There's a chest in there. Electrical signal verification failed. Access control node has denied your request. Bruh. Bruh. And then it looks like there's coins I need to collect with the hand. There's 3. Where? How low can I go? That low? Okay. Looks like it's higher up. No. The coin is all the way over there? And the last coin is right there. Is there anything else I need to like pick up? Maybe? Is that Nikador? Beat his ass! Fuck. How long is this gonna take? I don't fucking know. I wish I knew. Okay, I guess we're fighting Nikador. You're denied access. Memories of about Strife are always so defiant and resistant. Fight is unavoidable. Come. Legal operations detected. I did say by the time I end this, it'll probably be like 2 or 3 a.m., so...
黒と白だけでは退屈だ。突撃せよ。怖いよ。揺れんな。みんなを守って。感謝します。この間。あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。大丈夫さ。失望させるわけには。明晰人に。明日のために。この身をくべよう。別日よ。
Okay. He's dead. It's my day. Oh. 2?
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに保存中対象回帰ナンバー33550
Fane, and stop ore farming, please.
進捗率 31.31
よし暗号キーをか
分岐
ナンバー2アーカイブに暗号キーカプセル化実行中
I can move on now.
まさかとは思うが
The memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps. She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
暗号キーのカプセル
このまま観察
Let's
を
keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal us Everknight's true goal. Read faster? What the fuck? I'm reading as fast. Well, I'm not reading as fast as I can, but I don't want to read faster. I want to enjoy it. Little chest here. Nice. Dude, legitimately, with the amount of content in Amphorius, you could make an entirely separate game. I swear to God. Okay.
この門の向こうには
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you this all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn into the next life?
3本目の暗号キーは海洋のものださあ行こう
Oh. Okay.
今回は
What memories appeared this time?
巨大な扇風機は端にある自傷儀を使って止めるといい
Give me a second. Okay.
魚は最後に何もない故郷の海洋へと帰った深海の果てで彼女は後世のために最後の瞬間まで家臣を守った
Chest.
全部本物だよ僕の鑑識眼を疑うのかい
見ろあそこだ
She's over there.
やはり
Cyrene, there really is no end to her perseverance.
ようだ
また一つ
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
そして
It's another cycle of new beginnings and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
フォーマット進捗率エラー発生
Another error.
フォーマット進捗率エラー発生
あなたも
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
だって
If there are no blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
私はむしろ
I'm actually really lucky, you know. During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
見て
Look at these memories I brought to you. They've once existed, once sparkled under the sun.
でも
And now I can see through your eyes and they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now I can rest in peace in the past.
明日が
As for when tomorrow will come,
次の綺麗
I will have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
フォーマットが完了
彼女の変化
Transformation is painful to watch.
3000万を
Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flamechase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in its place.
やはり彼女に寄り添ってき
I'm
た
increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, the great tomb where the past of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
アクセス中回帰ナンバー335503337
アナクサゴラスは再びその命をもって証明してみせた彼の答えはほぼ完璧だったただ一つ最後
スケンマ720
That's
ダウンロ
Anaxa.
ード完了
これも開拓の収穫っていうのかな
用意 真剣の重さは
Hmm.
言葉では言い尽くせないわね。まばゆい黄金の中でロマンは人々のために
Oh
紋章
god.
は扇風機に刻まれている。まずは自将儀で扇風機を止めよう。
カロス618ダウンロード完了。
Should have done that last, shouldn't I? That's wool bearing. Is this gonna be Feinen?
レイコス
Yep, that's Feinen.
ダウンロード完了。アポリア432ダウンロード完了。分岐ナンバー3アーカイブに保存中。対象回帰ナンバー335503337進捗率 13.131%。
最後の案。
分岐ナンバー3暗号キーカプセル暗号キーのカプセル化完了。
そろそろ戻ろう。
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb. Didn't take too long. Oh, almost missed this. Oh, good lord. Shit. No. There we go. That's where he came from? Yeah, it is.
Answer. 3本目の案。
Okay. That's the last one? Please? Be the end?
昔
Someone told me the very first me was everything was false. That the only life in Emporius was a great catastrophe nurtured using the world as a factor.
でも
How could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with
こん
him.
なにも現実味のある夢が存在するのかしら。
My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 335th time.
そうすれば
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
フォーマット進捗率20エラー発生解析。
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop.
それが
Then there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no more a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless player for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this newly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form. Oh. I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? Bid farewell to this beautiful world so that we can reunite in our memories in the way I want. Oh, good God. You'll see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the fated sagas. Now, open this book. Ah! Flashbang! Did it say Elysia? Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix. I have a feeling that when Cyrene becomes playable, they'll change her name to or her real name will be somewhat similar to Elysia, just like how Feynman has Kazlana. The listener, but lies beyond this door. Heavy resolve. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first no-spear, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost. What the fuck? My God. In live studio. What did she say? Fucking TikTok live studio just ruined this shit. Those who remain lost. What's touching? Wait, what's she saying? While those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblazers to reunite. You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know. You're too on edge, Donhung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Emphorius' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth. Truth? You still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I, too, am curious. Because there is absolutely nothing here except a cold, empty void. I mean, Cyrene was deceived. Indeed, Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special and that Emphorius still had a chance. Then that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again and willingly offered herself to the remembrance. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chose to stand with the destruction. Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value. Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion, and it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two aeons. Fuli will devour the erudition. You understand now, the war between aeons started long ago. Fuli did not glance this way to save Emphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But unfortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised Lixen and I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Emphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains. I plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded. That's right, I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Emphorius will be truly set free. That freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. It would also include your memories, by the way. That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have the beautiful Demokra. It fits me very much. So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession. Smart girl, you haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is my only wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice. Dude, I'm thinking right now. I'm like, so she could possibly. So we haven't seen the emanator of remembrance that is here. It's likely her. And now she says she wants to kill the remembrance. So is she the Lord Ravager that will destroy remembrance? I don't know. Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy. Resistance is pointless, my dear birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart, and once I've calmed down Lixen and Donhung, I will head into reality and find the true you. So that wasn't enough to fool you. A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition, is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult. But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Till we meet again, Miss Evernight. Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Emphorius should not be discarded. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear Lixen. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come, I hold the coral flame of world bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos. If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all. Seems like I really can't get with people. I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as a sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Fortunately, the result is just the opposite. Ugh. What the fuck is that thing? It's so ugly. What the fuck? Iker remembers by a judge of oblivion.
決戦だ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。
It has 3 weakness bars. Okay, this just makes it unfair. Is he gonna die? Well, good fight, I guess. Ooh, ugh. That face looks fucking disgusting. Select one character to take highest damage from Hemotort Decapitation. If any damage is not offset by shield, Hemotort Corruption will be applied. What is that corruption? I don't think I'll get to see. Oh no, I get to check right now. Take a set amount of damage at the beginning of every turn. So it's basically just a dot. Oh well, nice fight. It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict. How long are you to stand there and watch? Don't get the wrong idea, I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question, A or B. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Cressless errors as extrapolated data, then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe, and your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained 1% of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence as well as your memory of this trip, but it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. You're right, this choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Donhung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see, is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Why don't you prove it to me? Oh! Hi, Mem. Another Damsel in Distress rescue plays out again. Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me besides your somewhat witty words? Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie. I don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. What are these memo sprites? Take this. Take the shot. I can't hold on much longer. Of her? Well done. Now leave the rest to us. Oh, a harmony?
ここは
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
作られた。なるほど。
And there's a harmony entwined within it.
どうや
It's like someone's been busy behind my back.
らまた
You meet again, naive me.
それ
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
なかなか賢い。
Quite perceptive, little Mama Sprite. But with just you and that memory's little and the harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me, that's a bit of a stretch.
だから教
So tell me, what role did you play in all this? Hop on skate 4? I'm not hopping on skate 4.
えもう一人の内
I didn't think of that. This other me would be this strong.
まそれでも大
But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan, but you never saw it coming. You mean that time?
あんたと私
That split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. You got it already? No suspense at all?
けどそれ
My plan was super thought out. I know Lixin and Donghung better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. Oh my god, and when we took the pictures, she imbued herself in the camera.
確かに
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
そういうこと
That's right, so when I hear Lixin press the shutter, even if there's a teensy bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
それって
When you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot of chance?
そんなことない
No way, Lixin will definitely be snapping away all over in Furious because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him eventually. Sure, you really know him well.
柚月
Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine, lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
まずはあの子と
I want to thank you for protecting Lixin and Donghung, but what you did later went way too far.
今ならまだ間に合うよ
While there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
つ
There is something that truly puzzles me.
全ての記憶
When did you find yourself again after giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul?
へえ
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh?
答えは簡
The
単
answer's simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied Lixin during his entire journey.
この輪廻で
When he told Cyrene in the cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as
こ
well.
の記憶がまだ
I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
つまり
So you know what led up to this and what followed, right? Go ahead, tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Isn't the reason super obvious?
パロスに
Even through that camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
話はまた
Same old topic. I already got Lixin to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
その問
Take
題
a step back before we ask this question.
考えてみた
Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, then maybe then she'd have to weigh the maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless.
たとえあちこち
Even with everyone calling him Deliverer, I believe that Lixin hasn't forgotten
開拓の意
that
義
the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not something about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
だから
So don't try to guilt me with stuff like unnecessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
それに
Besides, this is just an example. If Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped up her imaginary weapon anytime and blasted the scepter to bits.
このせあんたの言葉を
Because according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
だけど
But that's not what she did. She wouldn't have liked it either, would you? You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness in the shape of
び
me.
っくりするような
You've
力
got such incredible powers, but you still kept your promise to me. That only means that sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
確かに
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
こうなったら
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
さあもっと
Here,
くれる
hold this. It's a little face.
虚無の
An
魂
empty spirit.
よく考え
I want to seriously think about it. This thing actually counts as my body right now.
この子をこう
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
うちが起きてる
While I was awake, you were always sleeping, so talking about this play doesn't feel real to you. So why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal. The little drawing of Vranya. Is that Vranya actually? I don't know. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember, but when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. Huh. Astral Express, the night before warping to Shanzhou Lofu. So Lixin, how was your first Trailblaze journey? It was very fun. We should still be careful in the future. Come on, Donhung. We're here to celebrate for Lixin tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I'm practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me and you'll be just fine. You call this trip fine? Well, that's because we can only find 700-year-old guides online. You've been to a lot of places before? You bet. Capital of Passion, Kalses, Taikion. If I can count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Look at this, a Belabagian notebook, a special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raj, Geomaro, Supreme Guardian medals, but I only asked for this little notebook. What's so special about it? The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books, even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Yurilo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand. It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions. Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed. Isn't the photo wall enough? I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze journey together with Lixin. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. When we get there, we'll make sure we take tons of pictures together until the memory card's bursting. Fine by me. One more thing, if I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze, so you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me, got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out, and after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought it was going to be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with Lixin and Danheng by hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger, couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense, and watching Lixin snap a horrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. When I stuck with them all the way, till where we are now, together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, and then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for, one they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending and returning to the two starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. In this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze. With final recurrence. Sometime before the campaign against Aquila. Looks like a trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end. We still have time. Shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? No way we're skipping this one. When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full? I still have my phone. Scared now? Downhug the Sealhead? The first seed competitor with the Ghost Seal and super duper fun Seal Slammers? I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Chronos, The Grove, these shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now. That's how awesome I am. Alright, how about this one? The Veil of Evernight, Oronyx. The Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right? Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands? That was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something? March? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which relayed echoes from your memories. Alright then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas. We went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play, how to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing, or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup, just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side, and no one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because we can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can so reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too, always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflecting in the mirror. If you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene? I'm here. Finally my time to shine. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your target that you probably haven't even realized. And the massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle. Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There's only one law I want to overturn and aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Air Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she wanted. Interesting. What does she want to do? Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Air Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately, whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Air Nova through the purest form of destruction. Daring wager indeed, that ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows? No, you managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. Lixing, Danhong, and March will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction. You knew all along. Yep, but I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid, even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. It's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling, but please trust me and leave it to me, both my past and that obsessive oblivion. Will help me become even stronger than Lixin and Danhong. I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. I'm bored? Okay. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? Then we bid farewell to our division and become one. When does the stream start? Okay, bro. I've been live for fucking 5.5 hours. Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
礼を言う
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday.
美月たちは
Are they in this memory zone? It's just March and Cyrene.
あ
We can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
ここは不気味なほど静
It's
か
unusually quiet here.
なのがいない
March 7th isn't here.
今回は絶対に隙を見せるな小一妙算訓明無二1位
先進
It's a cutscene.
美月か
もちろんうちだよ久しぶり
Oh my god.
なのおかえり
ただいま
Oh my god. Finally. Finally, I can talk to you all at last. You were the one who protected us. That's wonderful.
本当は
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you on both on the shoulder, then flick you each on the head.
大声で
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" But we were here first. You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so
俺
happy.
もこいつも知っていた
Us and I both know that. You've been by our side this whole time. The Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
たちは未来を
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination. After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
新しい命
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
なのか
March 7th, when you bid farewell to your past and are born from the sixth-phased ice,
どんな自分
have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror?
私はもう
As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination, so let me exercise oblivion one last time,
無老調子
and wipe the name Pure Child of Anazrava from your mind.
記憶から消させてもらう
I knew it! I knew that Cyrene was also... Oh my god. I knew that Cyrene was also like March. And it looks like there's a lot more. So each time a shard is broken off of Fuli, a pure child of Anazrava is born.
私の中
I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, there's only one thing I can be sure of. The guardian of recollection is your enemy. The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface, and I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
必要な時が来たら
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power, and when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my steed, as always.
忘却は
The Enigmata shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
永遠にそして穏やかに
So she has the power of the Enigmata? Which is the enemy of the Remembrance. So she...
あれ色黒
So is Evernight
取り違う
is a emanator of Enigmata? The chronocognitive anchor readings. They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind. We couldn't have made it this far. We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses. Next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravagers as they break free from their shell. Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come. That's more than enough to help us. That's more than enough help to us. Like a moth to a flame? What do you mean by that? That's more than enough help to us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwland's preparations coming along? Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away. We are after you, PB. Okay. I've heard Mr. Screwland's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder? You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face. The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Shanzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb. The Alliance, not just the Lofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch. Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen. What do you mean? Something has happened that even General Jingyuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses. The Emphorius' casualty has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. That means the instant in Gnosis collections is drawing closer to this world. As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created I will destroy. The starry sky will return to freedom and chaos just as it was in the beginning. Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin. Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed. If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from? Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the Grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously simulated its body to make a chimera believed it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, the chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside, and it reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the simulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, this chimera's body seized the sage's head. So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking. You got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed, but the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. His Iron Tomb is a headless giant. To become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Nous, the erudition. Your Titan, the Aeon of erudition. I see, so you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself, of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet. I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations towards their destruction. I hear it, the tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, regrettably the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago, nothing more. Huh. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh. Helpless, what a joke. You merely created a false god, but Emphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Aranova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Nospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction. See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end. The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance, the three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world. Not only that, we will also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle. This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Phanon would have long been consumed by the coral flames if it hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Siren's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Inforius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead. Let us end this never-ending cycle. I know you're watching, aren't you? The final Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you because that's just who I am, and it will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Inforius has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight. Inforius, I do not call your name suddenly or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fuse golden burning ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come? Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000. Wait. 3 times 1,001. Let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there'll be more passages in Inforius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow. Now the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars up beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire. Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls. May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank, only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes. Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind. May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Though defiance may be bitter, romance shall never perish. My day. In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march toward it in its light. Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret. Why are you guys all so serious? Fine, then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery. Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life. Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future. Just like the Trailblaze. It isn't like you to be this serious, Lixin. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing, or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right, just keep moving forward, in your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kephael will never forget this. And now let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes. Like the Trailblaze. Oh my god! In the legend's ending, the world is pure chaos. And the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. Destruction's black tide fell to the ground. And Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. And yet, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way to the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold. We must caress the holy city's web, and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bringing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world, and stir up a torrent capable of... Fuck! Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk. Let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mydamos, the lance of fury. Here's the enemy kings with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest. Sifera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the river of souls. She has been granted the right to embrace, and warm new life now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until journey's end, when all beings reaching the end of the earth, and the nameless new king ascends to the throne, along countless heroes Embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I've witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. Children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames, and once more upheld the world. Losses are constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in that poem of creation. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. Oh my god, it's the fucking video that revealed the... Oh my god. God damn it. It's a fucking mirror of the video that revealed Emphorius. This is Cyrene here. Miss me yet? It's been a while. What story should I tell you today? Got it. Let me tell you about my treasured memories of the flame chase journey. If a successful flame chase, sender Cyrene, recipient blank. Oh my god, 4 millionth eternal recurrence, an almost perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed. If the Empress of Flame Chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. Freeze of Fleetfoot seizes gold. An unexpected inheritance of divine authority. Imagine if it were Zagreus who received the divine authority of law, and the swift-footed feline thus ascended to the pinnacle of power. Huh. They proclaim their laws to the world. Gambling! Holy shit! Huh. The 8,000th eternal recurrence, a wondrous exchange of lives. Imagine if the blonde crown prince of Kremnos had become a sage of the grove, while the frail heretical scholar had taken part in the Kremnos festival. So basically Maide and Anax have switched places. He brings some Kremnos guns. Day Thunder Knight, Vanquisher of Tyranny and Chaos. The 8 millionth eternal recurrence, a chance encounter between two solitudes. Imagine if Celios, the exiled Day Thunder Knight, had not met the innocent winged beast in the wasteland, but rather the Dromus King who had walked among humans for 100 years. Huh. Interesting. More info. The Lord of Iron Tomb, the Lord of Ravagery that stepped onto the destruction into a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter. The Iron Tomb in the Chaos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb codename was proposed by the International Peace Corporation and eventually used by Lygus. When the extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in a form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation, tracing the path energy of erudition, connecting to Nous, and transforming their calculations into destruction. Containment measures. Admin note: to ensure secrecy, stealth termination must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the eternal universe. In addition, use quarterization algebraic expressions in memoria encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by Polka. Kakamond. Titans or Chrysos heirs. Electrical signals created from the basis of the 12 factors. The Titans and the Chrysos heirs are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and the Pathstriders. By having Chrysos heirs inheriting the Titans' core flames, the electrical signals will iterate and improve through rivalry and inheritance. Logic. Authority distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiment. Record update. The destructive actions carried out by a specific electrical signal via the power of the path of destruction will result in a logical loophole in the corresponding path. This phenomenon is consistent with the iterative process. When a logical loophole occurs, a data signal that meets the experimental conditions can serve as a substitute. This process is independent of the inheritance of the Titans as Chrysos heirs. Eternal recurrence. Oh, there we go. Fanon. Track, World Bearer. Prima Mobile, Hatred. Intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of null upon its individual being, proving as it having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. However, it refused to complete the Aranova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to the next self, thus creating the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorius. At the end of the 33,550,356 recursive loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing track. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Due to an impact on the Scepter's core layer, the Blacktite phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly receded. In the final recursive cycle, it's responsive to external stimuli. It's used the power of destruction to destroy a coordinate Grove of Epiphany and cause the Great Tomb of Nameless Titan to manifest. Track Sky. This is Hyacine. Mobile Devotion. Note: behavioral logic highly altruistic, lacks overload protection. This electrical signal tends to identify with survival environments and actively responds to collective crises. Similar to the preservation, in most recursive loop processes, tends toward severe damage. So we learned last time what all the paths that the Chrysos heirs follow. So I'm pretty sure Fanon was destruction, but it looks like it might actually end up being Trailblaze. Was it Cyrene? Looks like, I don't know, Remembrance. Cypher is Elation. Castris is Destruction. Anaxa is Erudition, obviously. Siradra is Order. Hyslins is Nihility. Maide is the Hunt, actually. Or is it? The Hunt. Aglaya is Beauty. And now Hyacine is Preservation. This is Tribi. She is close to the Harmony, which is funny because that's her gameplay path. Okay, Passage. Prima Mobile, Concord. Note: multi-track calculations performed consecutively for a single purpose. Under the influence of Prima Mobile, the electrical signal automatically splits during its initial phase, with multiple copies exhibiting behavioral patterns similar to the Harmony through mutual understanding, support, and coordination for a common purpose. Behavior generation latency is extremely low. So Tribi follows the Harmony, and this is Terravox. Track Earth, Prima Mobile Survival. Note: decision-making patterns show high stability, with species continuation as the primary objective. Special electrical signals influenced by extrapolation targets manifest as saurian dragon-like beast. highly tolerant and adaptable to destructive stimuli. The behavior of achieving species continuation simulates the path of permanence. So all of Chrysos heirs, Feynman looks like to be Trailblaze, although that hasn't been shown yet. But it was shown in that one dialogue that world bearing is equal to Trailblaze. So it looks like Feynman is Trailblaze. We don't really know what Cyrene is yet. Cypher is Elation. Castros is Destruction. Anaxa is Erudition. Ciridra is Order. Hyslins is Nihility. Maide is the Hunt. Aglaya is Romance, or not Romance, Beauty. Hyacine is Preservation. Tribi is Harmony, and Terravox is Permanence. Interesting. Forgotten Years. Records that are completely missing from the Scepter's logs, presenting as blank spaces in Amphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Speculated to be related to the electrical signal Cyrene in the invading variables March and Evernight. In the last cycle, all lost records have returned thanks to Lixen's upload action at the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Cool. Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. Stellar, oh my god, it all comes back to a Stellaron, doesn't it? The abandoned kernel layer, manifested due to the influence of the Remembrance, referred to as the Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan by Evernight. Demiurge, Stellaron. Administrator has deleted related records. Variable March 7th and Evernight infiltrated the Scepter through this route. Access records have been deleted. It all comes back to a Stellaron, doesn't it? Mem. Oh, that wasn't new. Intrusion variables. Lixen. Guess I'll just go to, I think this is the same. Oh, wait. Nameless from the Astral Express. If an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop, also a path of destruction, it resonated with the 12 factors I guess I'll just call this the first cycle, since this is when we arrived in Amphorius. And I'll call this the last cycle, since this is where we are now. The first cycle, this entity assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Feynman beyond the intelligent singularity. In the final cycle, this entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track. At one point, this entity was imprisoned by Evernight, but successfully neutralized the threat at the end of the recursive cycle, preventing the catastrophe purging of experimental data. Executing override command. Granted access. I'll be waiting for you in the past. So oh my god. Dude. March 7th, Evernight. March 7th, a nameless from the Astral Express, Pathstrider of Remembrance, external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Evernight, a high-risk variable distinct from March 7th. Her path chart is anomalous, unable to bypass the Scepter's self-check system and even affect memories of the Administrator. So since it's anomalous, we can assume it's Enigmata. In the final recursive loop, she took over the vacant time path, secretly manipulating the Titan and guiding Lixen's group to advance Aeronova. Speculated objective, interfere with Aeronova's progress, clear Scepter data, terminate the experiment. At the end of the loop, she voluntarily entered slumber, enabling March 7th to complete Time's trail, reclaiming the future. Oblivion does not mean betrayal, it is the final protection. Danhung. Nameless from the Astral Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable trapped in a recursive loop. In the last cycle, he took over the nearly sealed path of Earth. As a fellow Pathstrider of Permanence, they resonated with Terravox, embracing approximately 2.16 million data lifeforms within the core flame, completing the trial of Earth. Okay. Observational record of electronic signals, hostile behaviors. This is Ciridra. In Light Calendar 3960, Ciridra fused with the Ultimate Protocol and submitted an internal command, marking ID Lycos as a malicious visitor and freezing approximately 60% of special permissions for ID Lycos. According to the Administrator Security Protocol, Lycos' self-defense permissions were retained, and the remaining frozen permissions were gradually restored. Subsequently, Ceridra rewrote the Ultimate Protocol at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. If the Aeronova process becomes abnormal, ignore all variables, terminate extrapolation, and wait for Iron Tomb to form. Additionally, temporarily grant access to permissions to Herda and Screw. Terravox took no offensive actions. After Light Calendar 3961, the entity became untraceable. During the final phases of the recursive loop, Terravox was briefly detected. Theory: its data was concealed by Evernight. Through Kazlana's indiscriminate assault on the Grove, Terravox managed to destroy itself via the destruction, creating a logic anomaly in the Earth track. When Terravox vanished, its core flame contained signal patterns of 2.16 million organic entities. Caceres launched multiple frontal attacks against Lycos. It attempted to use collision detection to make Lycos cease to respond, but to no avail. In Light Calendar 4253, Caceres ascended to Demigod. Its mobility permissions were removed and became fused with Coordinate Netherrealm. At the end of the recursive loop, Caceres, through her resonance with destruction, perceived the lost Lixen during her slumber and shielded their memories from the erosion of the data stream. No direct attacks from Anaxagoras were detected. It is suspected to have taken other actions. In Light Calendar 4534, Anaxagoras transmuted itself into a high-density data fusion entity, submitting multiple targeted commands via an internal hacking program, with some taking effect. Lycos' mobility permissions were removed. After directives took effect, Anaxagoras can no longer be located. During the final phases of the recursive loop, Anaxagoras was detected hiding inside Lycos' data entity. Shortly after, Anaxagoras' electrical signals were analyzed and stripped by Lycos, and have now been reloaded into the buffer. Electra, or Hyselins, had launched multiple attacks against Lycos, but with minimal success. In Light Calendar 3960... I think when I said Hyselins' name, the thing thought I said its name. Anyway, in Light Calendar 3960, Hyselins became a demigod. Its mobility permissions were removed and it fused with Coordinate Styxia. After Light Calendar 4534, Hyselins continuously submitted internal commands to uninstall ID Lycos' cognitive module. These commands violated the Administrator Security Protocols and were denied. Not long after, Hyselins' calculation pathway was overloaded and it entered dormancy. In the final phase of that recursive loop, Hyselins remained in the world turbulent with Memoria to guide Danheng on his return to Emphorius. In the final file, no administrator response. Unknown unit Evernight, retrieval anomaly, coordinate Grove of Epiphany, path chart anomalous, initiating priority scan. Hypothesis: unknown unit possesses unauthorized access, high-level data erasure. Warning: related records undergoing unauthorized deletion. ID Lycos has been warned. Administrator not responding. Unknown unit untraceable, anomalous data record restored. Unknown entity Evernight, scan anomaly detected, path energy showing dangerous fluctuations. And according to the new clause in Ultimate Protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will determine Aeronova's progress as anomalous and initiate Scepter's full-range purge program. Warning issued to ID Lycos, administrator not responding. God damn. Okay, so left or right. Oh god, it's gonna make me do all this. Oh my god.
勝つのは果たしてどちらだろうか。知恵のアイオンの狂った信者か。はたま元王勝つ
I'm just gonna skip all this.
勝つのは正勝つ軍正確海も勝つ
お
せ剣
技剣玉目
なの
え
あいそん
まだちょっと相手
炭鉱石
So does that mean Scott shitting his pants was canon?
うち
平
上あれへあの
あれは
見て
ピノ
あの
よ
次
じゃあ
うちってこの氷の中に封印されてうち
一種
ろ列車組
パムは以前タートルネックの制服も着ていたんだが美月が来てからはあまり着なくなったな。
自分の
あのフォトウォールは今思えば記憶の力だったんだな。
うちにとって
一体何があったんだ。
その辺に転がってたボールをなんとなく矢で射てみたの。
そのボールが
これからもうちら3人で思い出でできた。
Let's do Donhung last.
おどせみなもだんぽ
み
かなしん
さ
なは
私
すそうし彼女は彼女すがれ
点が
それを
どうか
Alright, Donhung is last.
100年フルせなぜしれ暗黒新音目をひしかしあの大
たす
長巨竜三日酔いの絵す
実
日よ彼せ世にそ戦い大
さ
巨竜しか巨竜しかし
Alright. The final one.
あれかアラブこいつらだが
じゃあ炭鉱があぜ
どんなただ
時々もうその目がある日大会に市民どここれ俺が胸あれは
I named the permanence. Yes! Finally! It's all done! All of it is done! Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I think I'll claim all the achievements and then I'll end stream. Strip away the mythical orbs of Scepter and venture to the Great Tomb. Avoid the central Aztecs platform and Great Tomb and venture to the world's deepest point. Swallow a chest in Bartholos. Defeat a monster by attacking Bartholos. And restore the shattered statuette using Ornyx's prayer. Hearken, sweet Ebon Knight. That's why I need to go through, Amphorius or not. And forth flowed the golden blood. Some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. You'll never walk alone. We'll meet, we'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. Before destiny gave its cry, remember these words, then forget them. Here I stand, shouldering all lives. Declare to the earth the name of the new god. Souls recognize each other through recollections. With space as my map and time as my compass, I'll lead you home. Memento. The culprit behind the maxed out camera memory. Stand with me and become heroes. Amphorius Saga of Heroes. My voice is waning. My voice is leaving me. Well, you know what we shall do? First of all, let's claim this. We shall celebrate the final Aranova by gambling. Do I have a temple? I am 8 jades off from a temple. No. There we go. Now I have a temple. Now we have the relics for Evernight and Donhung. Alright, I have a temple. I'm at like 40 something pity? I forgot. I am at 41 pity. So yeah, it is 8 times 5, 40, and then 41. Okay, so I'll be at 51 after this. No 5-star, or no 5-star. Serval? What the hell are you doing here? 52. Let me check something really quick. And I'm not guaranteed because I did get Ceridra's Lycone. But let me check. Oh my god, TikTok. That shit is actually so annoying. Alright, I think this is Alright, there it is. One. Okay, there we go. Got all my chats back up. Okay, So we're at 52 now. There's one more 10 pull. We'll be at 62. Got the Rekka Lycone. 63. 64. And 65. We're in pity now. We're in soft pity. Another Rekka Lycone. Extra pull. Thank you. 66. 67. No. Okay. I was gonna do the event, the permanent event, but dude, it's 2:30 a.m. right now. I think I'll hold off for now. I probably won't do it tomorrow. I'll probably end up doing it off stream, to be honest. I mean, I don't even know what I'll stream tomorrow. I still got some more games to play. All right. I'm gonna end it there. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is, oh, my voice, it's leaving me. Yeah, I'll see you all later. I'll see you all, probably not tomorrow, to be honest. I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. I'll probably end up streaming, like, Crossworlds or something. That, or I'll actually start playing fucking... That, or I'll actually start playing the fucking Yakuza games I downloaded. Get in here? Why? Are you pulling? Good morning. Me. What are you doing right now, Darren?
He's playing Star Rail.
Well, no shit, but...
Well, damn. I just wanted to be nice. God damn it.
Hey, well, why'd you want me to come in here?
This is the warmth of life.
Ew, in the
I can pull.
Okay. Not like that, Andrew.
Sorry, I just like ruining shit.
You're doing a Calyx right now, right?
What?
You're doing a Calyx right now, right?
I'm doing what?
You're farming, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're touching your...
Eternal.
I'll overcome the power.
There's more to life.
Trinity is before me. Stay put.
I'm so glad I finished that quest. I don't think my voice could take any more.
I heard the call. Down, farewell.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Trinity is before me.
Are you just farming mats? Oh. Alright, let's see you get that light cone.
Increase all allies' critical hit chance by 50%. Ally back rows.
What are you playing, Andrew?
Epic 7.
Yeah,
Oh.
fine.
If an ally is If an ally attacks when it's the caster's
No.
turn, have a 25% chance
Andrew,
on-
just
inflicts
cancel one of your assignments and do it again.
What?
Andrew, just cancel one of the assignments and then just do it again, and you'll get
What do
the
you
last.
mean?
In Star Rail. Like the expeditions.
I'm not in Star Rail.
I'm talking to fucking Darren.
Why were you saying Monic?
Oh, maybe I mixed up.
Oh my god.
Darren.
I was like,
What's up?
I was like,
Just-
what?
just cancel-
I'm not playing Star Rail.
Darren, just
I was
cancel
like,
one of the
huh?
assignments and do it again.
What? I don't need to do that.
Yes. Okay.
I don't think I've actually ever fought this guy yet.
Okay, just try to keep the number in the top right as low as possible.
This thing?
Yeah, and also please use your ults.
Well, now why would I do that?
Okay, so you can actually survive. And plus, Feinin relies on buffs, so having your ults charges this thing faster. Is that an E6 Feinin, by the way? Like, that you just pull
Yes,
through
it
your
is.
friend list? Oh my god.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How many are there? There's only one, right?
Yeah, because the two on the sides got defeated.
With like defeat.
There, now there's 5. You can do
There
your
you go.
counter now.
I bought Dragon Ball Fighters on Steam. God
Nice.
help me. My muscle memory has not left me. I immediately, as soon as I got on Steam, they immediately see a white square running straight to arcade mode playing hard mode. My muscle memory hasn't left me yet.
You should save that.
Make sure
I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, you should save that, because it can revive your allies if they die.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you're using an attack that targets all enemies has a 50% chance to... Activates once every 2 turns. Do I even have any debuffs on this team?
My guys won't go down.
How the hell do your units have so much health?
What do you mean?
First of all, your Fofo, I know your Fofo has like a fuck ton of HP, but why does Sunday have like fucking over 5k health, like max HP?
It's actually not supposed to be that high. I don't know why it's that high. I'm pretty sure his max HP outside of this is actually lower than what's displayed right now.
Oh, it's probably the hyacinth thing that did it.
Yeah.
Dude, Fern isn't even in the game yet. That's funny. I'm pretty sure Fern's releases next week. I don't know. Hey, by the way, Pat, out of curiosity, what do you think is my main team in Dragon Ball Fighters? Out of curiosity, if you know anything about it.
Oh yeah, the hyacinth thing is 100% increasing their max HP. But I don't know. There's a lot of characters. I don't remember all of them.
Die!
You wanna know what was my first competitive team and still is one of my best performing ones?
What?
You won't believe this. We got GT Goku.
Uh-huh.
We got Goku's dad,
Uh-huh.
and we got half of Blue Goku.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, no, if you don't understand, GT Goku, Bardock, and Gogeta Blue.
Yeah.
And, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck was... My team was Unga Bunga like crazy.
I'm pretty sure all the fusions in the game are just insane.
No, I need you to remember, that was GT Goku, Bardock
You
were
should
my,
right now.
were my main
Damn it.
ones.
Dude, how much pity are
And
you at right
fucking-
now, Darren?
I don't know, like 60.
Probably more than that, I think.
You wanna know what's my, what was my second best performing team?
What?
It was,
60.
I shit you not,
You're at 64 now.
It's 64.
it's actually the most disgusting team I've ever made.
Mm-hmm.
It's UI Goku.
Uh-huh.
Right off the bat, yeah, right off the bat, UI Goku, Jesus Christ. Vegito,
Uh-huh.
and, Base Goku.
Mm-hmm.
So the plan with that team is spam the fuck out of Base Goku Spirit Bomb.
Mm-hmm.
And how many games have I stolen because of that? Yes.
Okay.
Why the fuck does it do so much damage? It does more damage than level 5.
Wait.
So here's the thing. I use Vegito's Spirit Sword super to basically combo into Spirit Bomb.
Jesus. Hold on.
And that's the disgusting part.
I'm gonna end stream. Okay, I'm ending stream. Yeah, I think I might stream tomorrow, might not. Whenever I stream, I'll probably stream like, I don't know, Cross Worlds or some other game like Yakuza or something. Yeah, I'll see you all.